Hello, hello. All right, now you should be able to hear me, right? Hopefully you can hear me. Yes, yes, yes. Hopefully so. You know the drill. Something in the stream always goes wrong. It's a million things going on at the same time. Okay, yes, you can hear me. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Well, I see so many people in here today. Awesome. Okay, let me just sort of start over and let you know what is going on since I got interrupted. So first of all, hello and welcome. You know, so much insanity is going on in the world right now. And right off the bat, I want to let you know where this money is going because we are doing a charity stream. This is going to let me bring this up for me as well, the National Network of Abortion Funds, which builds power with members to remove financial and logistical barriers to abortion access by centering people who have abortions and organizing at the intersections of racial, economic, and reproductive justice. We envision a world where every reproductive decision, including abortion, takes place in thriving communities that are safe, peaceful, and affordable. And I love that. That's beautiful. So that's where everything is going today. And we haven't even started, and you guys are already at $158, not even starting yet. So that's awesome. I love it. You guys are fantastic. So that's what we're going to be donating to today. That is today's charity. And I will be matching whatever the top donor is up to $5,000. So, and real quick, I want to say before we start things off as well, that we're not taking any crap today. If you're going to be here in the comments, be supportive. If you're not supportive, moderators, have at it, ban them, let loose. If someone has a legitimate question, right? If someone's coming in and go, well, why don't you support abortion? Or why do you support abortion? That's fine if they're being respectful. But other than that, if they're being disrespectful or not supportive in any shape, way, or form, Buddha. And shout out to our moderators, by the way. I said this already, but you didn't hear me. We have a full house today with Christina, Rowan, Susan, Jewel, and Philip. I'm so glad that you guys are able to be here today, and our moderators are awesome. So big shout out to them. I'm sure they're going to have their hands full with some haters in the chat today, but they're fantastic. Shout out to them for being able to do that even during this crazy time. And I'm not on Facebook right now, but I will probably be later so that we can have some people come in here. And real quick, before I have a lot to say about this, but before I do, I see that some of you guys are donating already, which is awesome. And I want to shout you guys out. I see that Heather Tamarino just donated $15. Thank you so much, Heather. I appreciate that so much. Renaissance Fairy with a huge donation, $50. Thank you so much, Renaissance Fairy. You are fantastic. And then someone anonymous donated $5. Thank you. We're already at $228. We barely started here. That's awesome. And then another anonymous $100 donation from someone else anonymous. Thank you so much. Remember, I think some people get confused. If you want, make sure that you put your name in if you want me to shout you out, because I think this has happened in the last two charities. People didn't really know that, and they accidentally did anonymous. So if you want to be shouted out, definitely put your name in there so I know who's doing it and can thank you, because this is extremely important. And okay, good. So I'm just watching to make sure you guys can hear me and everything. If something goes wrong, if you can't hear me, if something's too loud, please let me know. So I have a lot to say about what's going on today. Or what's going on in general. And the thing is, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I did not want to do a live stream today. I did not feel like because I have been immensely, my emotions have been all over the place with what's going on. I've been angry. I've been sad. I've been frustrated. I've been triggered, and I'm not even part of the target group, and I feel this way. I can't even imagine how those who are part of the target group feel. And so I didn't want to have to deal with trolls. I didn't want to have to deal with bullshit comments. I didn't want to have to deal with any of that. But because it makes me very angry. This is a very triggering thing for me, even though I'm not even part of the target group, because it involves so many things. It affects women. It affects LGBTQ. It affects people of color. It affects all the groups that have been marginalized and fucked with for so long that I care so much about. And that is just even not only that, but it involves gender, which is another huge topic that I am very passionate about. And it involves treating people like property, like objects. And that nauseates me to my core. I can't tell you how upsetting that makes me. So there's certain films like Handmaid's Tale. I can't watch shit like that because it just makes me too upset. And then on top of that, underlying all this has to do with religion. This is all because of fucking mainstream religion and with a ridiculous fairy tale of a book says. So all these things are incredibly triggering, makes me very angry. And like I said, I'm not even part of the target group. But I said, you know what? No, we gotta do this. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna live stream and we're gonna do a charity and we're gonna do something about this because it doesn't matter if I don't feel like streaming. Who gives a fuck? This is an extremely important thing, and our enemies are celebrating, and they also work tirelessly to try and bring down all the small bastions of support that we do have in this already fucked up world. So I'm really happy that I am here with you guys, and I'm also really happy for everyone who showed up today, because I know that if it was triggering for me to do this, and I know it's probably not even probably, I know it's triggering for so many of you out there as well. So thank you so much for being here, for showing support, showing that you care about this. And if some of you weren't able to because it was too triggering, I completely understand and I get that. But for those of you who did show up, thank you very much. And I want to keep an eye over here. Big shout out to Kim Drew the Line. Thank you so much, Kim, for that $5 donation. And thank you to Jolie for that $5 donation. And let me bring up the chat. I want to remind myself constantly to keep looking at the chat because this is a subject, you know me, I rant a lot. This is a subject that I'm very passionate about, and I rant about that. I am so many things. I like I said, it's hard for me to get words out, is that how frustrated I am. But the thing is, I love that we're already at $345 and we're only 10 minutes into that. You guys are awesome. Let me gather my thoughts here. The thing is that this brings up so many things, and we're feeling anger. We're feeling sadness. And we should also be feeling, compassion as well for everyone that's going through so much bullshit because of this, so much strife because of this. But on top of that, right, on top of all these emotions, it's important to also be rational and be organized and have that strategy, that long-term strategy. And this is something I've been talking about in my stories a little bit on Instagram. It's really important. And that's what we're about, is creating that long-term strategy for lasting world change. Because guess what? Who does do that? Our enemy, right wingers do that. Republicans do that. Conservatives do that. Hell yeah, they're very organized, and they have a long-term plan. And that's why they are able to do the things that they are able to do. So it's important to always maintain that rationality with eyes to the future and being in it for the long haul. And that's why I say, instead of just like reactionary fleeting emotions, we need long-term consistent passion and will around an organized strategy for long-term change. Because what happens here is that you have all these reactionary things where, there's some bullshit thing going on all the time. Whether it's racial injustice, women's rights, LGBTQ suppression, Roe versus Wade, any of this stuff. And the thing is, people get really mad, but then the energy kind of dissipates and they just sort of move on to the next thing. And this is the difference between reactionary thinking and then what we promote is being pro-activists, pro-activism. And see what the difference is. I want this is super important. Real quick, Eddie Lee, thank you so much for that $100 donation. You are awesome. You got us to almost $450. Thank you, Eddie. You are great. Let's do some tri-scales in the chat for Eddie. By the way, I'm gonna look at the comments. I will. I'm just, like I said, very passionate about this, and I'm telling you right now, I'm going to do quite a bit of ranting today. Andy Piet, thank you so much for the $5 donation. And holy shit, Susan, one of our awesome moderators, just did a $200 donation. getting us already to $650. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Susan. Let's do some Eyes of the Absolute in the chat for Susan Mitchell. Thank you so much, Susan. That's awesome. I love that. You guys are great. That's and so many emotions. And then we have let's see, we have the tri-scales and the eyes going for tri-scales for Eddie, eyes for Susan. Holy shit, $200 donation from Satrina. Thank you so much. That's incredible. That isn't Bakta Tim. I love that, by the way, wearing a Hyperion shirt. That's awesome. Satrina, thank you so much. That is freaking incredible. Let's do Signs of New Terra in the chat for Satrina. Look at this. So we've already, wow. We had $100 from Anonymous, $100 from Eddie Lee, $200 from Susan, and $200 from Satrina. You guys are incredible. That's awesome. What are we at? We're at $868. We're nearly at $1,000. We're nearly at $1,000. And we're not even 15 minutes into it. You guys are incredible. All right, all the emojis for all of you. And like I said, I posted this on Instagram. I don't care if you love me or if you hate me. I don't give a fuck. Donate. Like, come here and donate, or donate somewhere else, or doesn't have to be here. Just this is beyond any of that sort of stuff. So I have something that I want to say as well, but man, let me catch up with all this. Shout out to Jesse 5000 for the $20 donation. Thank you so much, Jesse. And also, please donate, even if you can't do big chunks. You know, if you can't do $100, if you can't do $200, if you can only do $5, if you can only do $1, please do. But again, if you can afford it as well, right? Don't want anyone having to go hungry or something like that, if you can afford it. But yeah, all of it helps. Josh Baker with the $5 donation. Thank you so much. Almost at 875 already. Oh yeah, Anita Reason to Believe says it affects men as well. Oh, it affects everyone. The repercussions of this are indescribable. It affects, no one goes unaffected by this. But of course, those who are affected the most are those who are being treated like property. Those who have the ability to get pregnant. They are the ones who are affected most by this. And it's absolutely despicable. But yeah, it affects everyone. There is no one that is unaffected by this. It affects everybody, and not only everybody, it affects every major institution and the way the world operates as well. Economically, politically, socially, fucking religiously. Bunch of bullshit. And Elise, thank you so much for a $10 donation from Elise. You're awesome. Thank you, Elise. 883 already. $5 donation from someone anonymous. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And you know what? It's funny because there's pro-choice and pro-life, right? I often hold on. There's a spider. All right. I often slip up and say pro-life because it's so stupid that they call themselves pro-life. Because you can see that this is just a big. It's just a big propaganda thing. It's just a big branding thing. They're not pro-life, they're anti-choice. And it should be pro-choice and anti-choice, not pro-choice and pro-life. That's a bunch of bullshit. So, I hate even calling them pro-life because they aren't pro-life. If they were pro-life, they would be for all the other elements that help create a better life in the world. Giving aid to those who need it, giving aid to people in poverty, all the injustices. But they're not pro-life. They're anti-choice. And I saw someone else say that they should be called forced birthers. And I like that as well. So fuck this. It's not fucking pro-life. It's anti-choice or forced birthers. So it's a bunch of bullshit. Davina, thank you so much. And for $10 donation from Davina. And then someone else anonymous, $10. Already at $900. Yeah, hey, Mark, I'm glad you could join us today. Catkin says misleading, isn't it? Absolutely. Tautological, thank you so much for the $30 donation, already at $9.66. That's insane. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. And I do have more things I need to rant about, but I want to. Renee, thank you so much for that $5 donation. And what I'm going to do in a minute as well, not in a minute, at some point, I'm going to start the Facebook live stream so that I can tell people to come over here from Facebook over to YouTube. I'm sure we'll get some assholes because there's always assholes on Facebook. But I want, because that's my biggest platform. We're at what, like 1.3 million or something followers on Facebook. So that's my biggest platform. I want to let those people know to come over here, even though I can't really, I doubt that I would be able to stream the entire thing on YouTube. So I want to at least let them know that this is going in. Renee says, sorry, I wish I could give more. No, don't feel sorry. Thank you so much. Like I said, doesn't matter if it's $1, $5, or $500. It all helps. Scorpy says that they should have a choice. It just makes me totally sick. Should have choice. Just makes me totally sick because they could lose their life going about it without the medical aid needed. Yeah, and I heard a story. You know, I haven't checked, I haven't verified this, so I don't know if it's true, but it sounds very plausible. It probably is true. About, I forget what state it was, but in some state, the ban went in immediately, and someone came in, like, what was it, like around midnight, right when the ban went in, and she was having one, I forget which condition it was, but it was a condition that she could die immediately if she did not have an abortion. And the doctor had to tell her to wait, and because he had to go talk to a lawyer. And I think it was something crazy like 8 hours that he had to, you know, be discussing with this lawyer to see if the procedure could be done. And in the meantime, they were talking about nurses that had to, like, they were saying like they had to sit on her or something to stop bleeding, and that like she almost died. Eventually, I think she was saved. Because they found some legal loophole. I don't know exactly, but it turned out to be okay. But you can see that it's already starting. People are going to die. Again, I don't know if that story is true. I didn't verify it. There's a bunch of stuff popping up on social media. A lot of different things. I don't have time to verify every single thing, but it sounds very plausible. And if it's not true, something like that is going to be true very soon. But I think it is. So this stuff is just absolutely disgusting. And then pro-life. People are going to die, and yet they have the audacity to call themselves pro-life. It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting how you can be the cause of so much death, yet through manipulation, branding, and propaganda be labeled as pro-life. Yeah, I believe that's what it was, Kiki. $5 donation from Zero. Thank you so much. If I miss you, by the way, please let me know. $20 donation from Anonymous. $996. We're almost at 1K. Yeah, it's pretty, it's, Kim says, I cannot believe this is happening in 2022. Absolutely. Real quick, I want to get out what I was saying because Pooks, thank you so much. Good to see you, Pooks. Thank you for sharing the story, by the way. I saw that. Thank you to everyone. I saw Susan shared it, and Tamara, and Maria, and so many of you shared the story about this live stream. So you guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Levy H. Faust, thank you for the $10 donation and another $20 donation from Anonymous. We're over 1K already. We have already hit over $1,000. Venomous Rose, so good to see you. I'm glad you could join us. $20 donation from Venomous Rose. Thank you so much for that. We're already over 1K. It doesn't show me. How can I? Does it show for you guys? Because for me, it just says 1K, but I want to see all the details. Let me try and bring this up on my side so that I can see exactly how much. is being donated. Let me see. Maybe it'll tell me over here under monetization. Yes, awesome. $1,045 so far. Cool. All right, good. So I have that up now. I can see that. Another $1 donation from Anonymous. Thank you so much. Awesome. 1,045 chat says. Thank you. Yeah, this is going to... Yeah, the National Network of Abortion Funds is what it's going to. Holy shit, Norea just did a $500 donation. God damn. Thank you so much, Norea. Holy shit. Let's do every emoji in the chat. Every emoji in the chat for Norea. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Every emoji in the chat. So Norea, so what, wow. So what, we're at 1.5K. God damn, from a big chunk of that from Norea. We have all the emojis in the chat going for you. Thank you so much. You are awesome. I love that. I love that. I love that. That is incredible. And I'm going to match the top donation. So make me pay, guys. Dysphoric Nick, so good to see you. Thank you for the $50 donation. You are awesome. I'm glad you could join us today. It's good to see you, Nick. So again, I don't want to, Norea, thank you so much. I don't want to gloss over that. All the emojis are for you. That is fucking awesome. Such an important thing to do. And I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Norea is the one to beat. For anyone out there that wants to, I don't know if anyone can top that, but we'll see. That's awesome, Norea. Yes, Kaede says, I have never been more pissed off in my life. What a disgrace. This moment in history is meant to shake us awake. This world, yeah. God, so many emotions. I go from being happy about the donation to just being so pissed off again. And yes, and people are not waking up look at all the bullshit that's gone on. And people just go from one cause to another. And this is what I want to talk about too, what I was getting at in the beginning. Reactionaries versus what we are, which is proactivists. So here's the difference. What reactionaries do is that some event happens, right? Something happens, and then reactionaries react to it. They get mad. And they get full of emotions, and they go and they protest and do things like that. And that's great. I'm not saying don't do that. That's awesome. But it's all about responding. And then something else happens, and then they react to that, and they kind of sort of put the other one on the sideline. Then something else happens, and they react to that. It's all about responding. So what happens with proactivism, it's not just about responding, but it's actually causing. It's about shaping history rather than responding to history. Not just like, oh, this historical event happened, let's react to it. It's about having a vision for the future and working with a long-term strategy proactively to make that happen. So that's what's really important. Again, channeling, changing, fleeting emotional reactions, which are fine to have in the moment. Like, yes, go protest, go do all that. Remember, disclaimer, don't do anything violent or illegal. But what's really important is not just that, but to have consistent passion and will for long-term change with organizational strategy. That's what's really important, because you have all these things that divide people as well. And this is what's important with our plan for the world, is what we want to do. We want to change the world that will fix all these problems, because you have all these different issues. You have environmental issues, you have rights issues, LGBTQ, racial injustice. You have all these different things. And what we need to do, and what we do, is be organized around one central idea that will solve all those things, rather than trying to react to every single one. Because guess what happens? Like, that actually divides people too. Because unfortunately, not everyone cares about every issue, or they'll feel stronger about one issue more than others. Like some person will feel like maybe really strongly about women's rights, but maybe they don't really care about the environment. Or they'll be really, passionate about racial injustice, but maybe they don't care about, wealth inequality or something like that. So unity is the greatest power that we have. And the reactionary mindset, it unfortunately divides people. So all this stuff is super important. But in addition to responding to this stuff, it's really important to be proactivism, rather than simply just reactionary. And I love what AOC said recently. I was watching her live stream, and AOC said, and I love this because all these Democrats now are asking for money. The Democrats are going, oh, well, give us $15 so we can fight this. And AOC said, before you donate, ask them what the plan is. Tell them to tell you exactly what their plan is. What are they going to do? What are they going to do about it? What's their plan? And AOC had some really interesting ideas about setting up setting up abortion clinics on federal land or something like this, which was really cool. Like, she actually has a plan. You see, that's the big difference right there. Having that plan, long-term future goals, things like that. Let me shout out to TaylorMade. $50 donation from TaylorMade. We're already at 1.6K. That is awesome. That is awesome. And then Gareth with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, Gareth. So let me actually, like I said, I'm going to jump in the chat here and look at some comments, because like I'll just keep ranting. But also, like I said, this was really impromptu, last minute. So if anyone in the comments has an article that we should read, or a video that we should watch, feel free to suggest things that we can do right now, live on stream. If there's any interesting articles that you've heard about, any stories, something like this, any videos, let me know and we can take a look at them. Holy shit, $100 donation from Zach. Thank you so much, Zach. You are awesome. Thank you for that. What should we do in the chat for Zach? Let's do some Ad Astras. Hey, April, I'm glad you could join us. Ad Astras in the chat for Zach. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You guys are all awesome. 1.7K already. 1.7K. Steffi, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't do any of the moderators out there remember what our record was for charity? All these Ad Astras are for you, Zach. Thank you so much. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you can make it and join us here, Zach. This is really important. Oh, I love that. So Adrian says, Stevie, my autistic son is here. Morgue, I'm so proud of him being here with this topic. He's surprising me more and more. That's awesome, Stevie. I'm so glad you could join us. I'm glad that this topic is important to you. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. Mark says, meditate all you want, but never compromise with fascists. I don't know what you're responding to, Mark, but that is across the board universally good advice. So, Zach says, it's my pleasure. I hope we can change these lawbacks. We not only need to change these lawbacks, we need to change a lot of systemic, nightmarish institutions that have been in place for way too long. Okay, so I knew this was going to come up. So X the Skrillex says, isn't abortion declining a monadic mind, its life it has chosen? So the only thing that you're doing is that it doesn't have a potential avatar. That's it. So does that mean that a monad will no longer be able to link to that avatar? Yeah. So what? It'll just find another one. Doesn't matter. You're not extinguishing life. It's just the vehicle. It's not, you aren't extinguishing life in any shape or form. Life is eternal. You can't, it's not something that, now that doesn't mean we want to go out and murder people. Of course not, because what we want to do, and this is another thing too, is that, man, I'm right. I wish what I was writing was out right now, because there's so much important stuff that I want to say, but I don't want, I have it all organized and I want to do it the right way. It's not really the right time to bring it all out right now, because I'm in the process of putting it together. But what we really want to do is we want to measure things like happiness, satisfaction, and actualization, and things of this nature. And we need to look at ethics in a completely different way. We need to look at ethics as a teleological ethic. And this whole thing about like life in the womb and like Jesus Christ and all these archaic ideas have no place in a modern society whatsoever. So yes, under Hyperionism, does that mean that Avatar will no longer be viable? Yeah, but so what? It doesn't matter. It didn't, the mind didn't do any actualization. It'll just find another avatar. You could say the same thing about when you, I don't know, like there are many viable avatars in the world. Skrillex says it was conscious before getting born. No, it was not. It was not. Consciousness does not develop until the mirror test can be passed, which is what, like 2 or 3? Was it like 18 months? Something like that is when children usually pass the mirror test. No, so it wouldn't be 2 or 3. I think it's like somewhere between 18 and 24 months. Something around there. So consciousness doesn't develop until later. A mind is eternally sentient, but that's the mind. It has sentience is not reliant on the avatar. Sentience resides in the mind. Hey Zay, nice to see you. Nare's avatars are a dime a dozen. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that what you want to do is you want to measure, again, we're about like satisfaction, happiness, and actualization. And if you have a mother or whatever individual, whatever their gender is, that is considering an abortion, what you want to do is you want to look at all the negative repercussions that would have. For one thing, it would totally derail that individual's life because they're not ready for it. They're not financially stable enough for it. They're not psychologically ready for it. They maybe just want to pursue their own career or hope or dreams or whatever. For whatever reason, they choose no because it would have a negative impact on their life. And if one is forced to give birth, not only does that have a negative impact on the one who gave birth, but it also has a negative impact on the child, because that child is now born into a place that didn't want them. So they're very likely to not have proper care, because they're either going to be put up for adoption or a foster care home or a family that didn't want them. And so the repercussions are both negative for the child bearer and for the child that was born. And this is totally against a Hyperion teleological ethic, which wants to create a better quality of life for everyone. This is a diminishing of quality of life. It is the degrading of life. It is not. That's why it makes me so mad when people call themselves pro-lifers. They're not pro-lifers. They're forced birthers and anti-choicers. So anyway, as I was saying, What you want to do is create a better world. And you aren't going to create a better world by forcing a child to be born. That child's not going to have a very good life, most likely. It's less likely to. And it's going to impact the one who gave birth negatively as well, because they didn't want that to occur. Think about all the just the psychological trauma alone of being forced to give birth, not even thinking about any of the other things, whether one's emotionally mature enough for it or financially stable, like not even that, just the psychological trauma alone is going to have a huge negative effect on that person. It's going to have a negative effect on the child. So when we look at things in terms of a Hyperion teleological ethic, of course abortion should be legal and freely provided. It's ridiculous that that's even up for debate. Like what an archaic world that we live in. Oh, by the way, here's another. Get this. So a friend of mine who will remain nameless skipped work to go to a protest the other day. She was fired. Can you believe that bullshit? She was fired for attending a protest. That's insane. Think for those of you who have a uterus, I'm sure you know how fucked up that is. Now, those who don't, I think sometimes have a hard time putting themselves in that place and realizing how insane this is. Imagine that this overturning results in women and anyone who is able to, who has a uterus, essentially being treated like incubators, being treated like property, being forced, having their own bodies regulated in an extremely traumatizing way. And then being fired for protesting that. For protesting essentially that you're being treated not like an individual, but property. It's so fucked up. Someone should not be fired. They should be given paid leave. They should be like, hey, we're going to pay you still. Take the day off, go protest. Like in a just world, this wouldn't even be occurring in a just and caring world, but you get the idea. Let me shout some people out. I'm going to distract me in the comments. Tell me things in the comments because I get so upset about this that it's even hard for me to get words out. You may have noticed. Anyway, let's see. What are we at here? Holy shit, we're at 1.8K. Where did I left off on Chill Phil. I see Chill Phil just donated $50. Thank you so much, Chill Phil. I appreciate that very much. You are awesome. Andromeda says it's all about religion. Everything else is a bullshit story. Oh, it's totally about religion. Anyone who says that it's not about religion, they're crazy. Susan, yeah, so I think some people are still arguing in the comments if a mind links to it or not. It doesn't. Do you not? It doesn't matter. Like a mind is linked to so many different organisms. All organisms. All organisms. So whoever is saying this, by the way, are you vegan? Because if you're not vegan, it's super hypocritical. And by the way, Hyperions consider transitional veganism not because of the avatar monadic link aspect of it, because we're for a reduction of unnecessary suffering. And that's completely different, than what we're talking about here. Yeah, Zach says our enemies think every conception is God's plan. They justify this with no evidence aside from a book written before we had any form of science. Yeah, 100%. And it's disgusting and appalling, and it needs to end. How can you say that there's a separation of church and state, yet you have all these institutions fundamentally built around archaic books stemming from religion? And not only that, churches aren't taxed. What kind of fucked up racket are they running where they're essentially determining laws and they're not even taxed? It's insane. Oh my God. By the way, I also want to say, if I laugh or something, I don't find the situation funny. It's just absurd. And sometimes things are so absurd that it just has the response of laughter because it's ridiculous. All right. So what are we at so far? We are at 1.8. What's the actual number here? Let's see. We are at, exactly, $1,800.46. So that's awesome. You guys are great. Should I try and get some Facebook people over here? Yeah, Sean, I will do a video at some point, I'm sure, on Advaita Vedanta. Mr. Monster, thank you so much for donating. Oh, also, guys, if you have not hit like yet, please do, so this gets spread around a lot more. I see there's over 70 of you, probably more like 100 of you, that have not hit like yet. Please do. Close out the live chat for just a second. Hit the like button, then bring the live chat back up, and this will get the algorithm to spread it around. We can get more people in here. Yeah, Nerea says, right, we paid for the Supreme Court to do the church's bidding. Mad about it. Yeah, and did you see, I posted this on my Instagram. For those of you who didn't see it, let's see. Let me get the actual statistic here. Yeah, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Show you how bullshit this whole separation of church and state thing is. What a load of crap. Load of crap. So, nearly 9 in 10 members of Congress identify as Christian. 88%. 88% of the members of Congress identify with being Christian, compared with 2/3 of the general public, which is 65%. So they're not reflective of the public. Yeah, how fucked up is that? You want to say this isn't about religion? Right. Of course not. Anonymous with a $2 donation. Thank you so much. So it also says here, right, members of Congress also are older on average than U.S. adults overall. At the 116th Congress, the average representative was 57 years old, and the average senator was 62 years old. And this is what's ridiculous as well, is that you basically have these old religious men that are the majority making decisions. Yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. You get the idea. All right, let me take a look at the chat here. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you all for being here again. Yeah, Lisa says 88%. Oh my God, we have our work cut out for us. Native Elite Music says good. Hey, nice to see you. That's another thing that I want to talk about to you guys too. Like when it comes to changing the world. So if you look at the history of neoliberalism, and neoliberalism is basically free market capitalism where the state is engineered to support free market capitalism. So it's basically like what we have today is neoliberalism. You can see this everywhere, and people, the whole idea of people always want to be productive and you know, they're always updating their skill set to be employed. Neoliberalism is essentially what we have today, free market capitalism, where the state is engineered in such a way that supports it. And the thing is that this was a fringe idea in the, you know, like 1920s, 1930s. It was very obscure. It was a fringe idea, but it was pushed systematically and strategically so that by the time we got around to the 1980s, it was the dominant system of the day. What they did was they got it to be taught in schools and universities of the elite, so that the elite would be, you know, sort of brought up with this neoliberal idea, and it eventually got to the point where it was adopted by Ronald Reagan and Thatcher, and pushed out to the public. So what needs to be thought is that, you know, things like this are very long term. You know, they don't happen overnight. People who institute change like this, they're not just reacting. They have a grand vision and a grand idea. And the thing is that neoliberalism, which is free market capitalism where the state sort of supports it, isn't just this, because people think of it, you know, it's become very dry and mundane. And it is dry and mundane. It's about, you know, the markets and the economy and all that. But it wasn't developed like that. It was a reordering of the world where Hayek, who's the great grandfather of neoliberalism and came up with a lot of the philosophy of neoliberalism, essentially put forward the idea where you look at the market like a mind, and he wanted to envision a world that was around this sort of market that acted like a mind, and completely change how, again, like the world order, in that instead of the world being looked at as, you know, people or like a family or a collective or a community, it transformed it into the market. And then instead of individuals being, you know, unique subjective souls with purpose and meaning, they got transformed into how do these units affect the market negatively or positively? How do they, you know, contribute to the bottom line, etc. So anyway, I digress. I'm rambling, but let me take a look. But my point with all that is that, once again, lasting change needs to be initiated with a long-term goal in mind. And it's very important to realize that ideas that are dominant today started off as fringe ideas that only, you know, a handful of people or groups supported. Anyway, DJ Harsh Angel, thank you so much for being here, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for the donation. You are awesome. I appreciate it. X the Skrillex, thank you for the donation. You are awesome, my friend. I appreciate it. And Matt G. Ness, thank you for the donation as well. I think I've said everyone. If I missed you, please let me know. What are we at so far? We are at 1,800 and what's the number? $20. Let's see. Yeah, Jewel Marsh says every person is considered a small business. It's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, Zach says those with capital are those with value. I can see that everywhere. Exactly. Pretty gross. People aren't seen as people. They are just seen in cogs in the capitalist machine that can be replaced at a moment's notice. Yeah, by the way, big shout out to our moderators for keeping the chat free of insanity. Like I said, I'm sure that there's a lot of crazy people out there. So big shout out to our moderators for being awesome. By the way, if you haven't hit like yet, please do. I looked at the analytics. And when last time I said hit like, only about 20 of you have done so. Come on. There's still like 70 of you out there who have not hit like yet. Please do. Please do. If you can't donate, at least hit the like button so that the algorithm will spread it around. Just close the live chat, hit like. Nice. I see that 10 of you did now. I'm still looking at the numbers here. Come on, let's get those up. Let's get those likes up so that we can spread this around. Nice. Another 10. Nice, nice. Looks like another 20 likes. There's still about 30 or 40 of you that have not done so yet, but we're getting those up. Good, good, good. Katrina says the mods are awesome. The mods are awesome. Hey, Tony, I'm glad you enjoy my work. I appreciate it. So, shall we... Nice, I'm seeing those likes go up. There we go. Shall we... And you notice when the likes go up, the viewers usually go up as well. Should I turn on the Facebook stream for a minute to get some Facebook people over here so they know that this is going on? I'm sure it will bring some crazies in the chat, but we might get some good people in the chat as well. Zach says mods for Senate. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be a much, much better world if that were the case. Dahlia says the mods put up with so much nonsense and keep calm. I applaud you all. Not an easy task at all. 100%, especially with today's topic. Our mods are awesome. So you're exactly right, Dahlia. Glad you could join us today, by the way. Jewel says, oh boy, yeah, the mods don't want me to start up Facebook, probably. But let's... I'm kidding. But let's do it. Let me... Because I want at least people on Facebook to know this is going on. I at least put a time limit on, so if someone isn't subscribed and they do subscribe, they have to wait 5 minutes. So that should lessen the insanity a little bit, hopefully. Laura says, I'll vote for any of our mods. Yeah, hell yeah, I will too. All right, let's start this up. Let's see what happens. Let's go live. Let's see. Hopefully it's not too insane when we bring some Facebook people in here. Man, every time I look at the chat over on Facebook, it's so crazy. I can't figure out what they're saying half the time. So, let's see. Streaming software settings. Comments. Slow. Oh man, this is gonna be a clusterfuck. All right, let's do it. Let's turn on. So what are we at? 1.8? Jordy, so nice to see you. So nice to see you, Jordy. I'm glad you donated. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Always happy when you can join us. Let me see if I can... Tony says, I get called a feminist all the time simply by supporting women's rights. It's truly all about choice, and they want to take it from you and from all of us eventually. And isn't that funny that often feminist is used in a derogatory way? Like it's some sort of insult. Oh, you're feminist, aren't you? Like how bullshit is that? Like, yeah, I'm fucking proud to be a feminist. Thank you very much. And what's also funny is you're right. You may be called a feminist for just being a decent person. It's common decency. I have a lot of people who are thanking me, you know, oh, I thank you for, you know, talking about this because, you know, I don't have uterus. And it's just like, you don't need to thank me. This is, again, this is, people who are not upset by this, there's something wrong with them. There's something very wrong with anyone who is not upset and talking about it in some capacity. There's an issue. There is an issue. Let me focus. What am I doing? Okay, yes. Let's see. So I want to see, let me see if I can set a goal here. Can I do this? Raise a specific amount. Let's see, can I do 2,000? So let me do this. Paulina G, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I tried to, did it say there should be a goal now, right? So it should be 2,000 is the goal. It should change. But we should do more than 2,000 because obviously we're going to hit that. What goal should we set? I just wanted to see if it would work. So it would. What goal should we put up there? Should we do, let's see, what time is it? What time is it? 7. We've been streaming for about an hour. Should we go for 3K? Should we do 3K? Because I'm going to match the top donation. So there's already going to be, and who donated 500? It was Norea who donated 500. So it's going to be 500 on top of this. Someone says 20,000. Yeah, wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Kim says 4,200. Sarah says 3,700. Yeah, and thank you again, Norea. That's awesome. And Susan with the 200 and Satrina with 200, right? And then a few $100. Who was that? Eddie Lee with the 100 and an anonymous. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Bhakta Tim says 3,666. Laura says 5K. Philip says a flat 5K. Angela says 3K. Let's do 3K. And we could always up it if we make it fast, but let's do 3K. Let's make 3K our goal. I would love to do, honestly, I would love to do 5K. I would be ecstatic. 3K, I will already be ecstatic about, but I would love to get to 5K. But let's set this for 3 and see what we can do. All right, so that should change to reflect 3K. Hey, Alyssa, I'm glad you can make it. Let's start up Facebook and see how it goes. All right. Boom. I have begun. Oh, shit. Wait, damn it. Hold on. I forgot to do something. Title. I have to title. Wait. Yes, here's the title. Let's just make it end injustice because Facebook is crazy. And if I say something about abortion, it'll probably freak out. What is the URL for this? Man, I keep fluctuating from being happy to be doing this here with you guys, and then absolutely pissed off when I remembered, you know, what the fuck we're doing it for. Just a moment. You know what I mean. That we even have that this is happening at all. Okay, let's see. Title, YouTube URL, and go live. What? No. Fucking Facebook. I hate Facebook. Facebook is like, it looks like you're selling something. Do you want to add? No, I'm not selling anything. God, go away, Facebook. All right. That's probably not the best way to open up the Facebook stream. Go away, Facebook. Hello, Facebook people. Okay, so DiveSync says, what exactly is the what exact charity is this going to? So it should have all the information. If you look right below the video or to the side of the video, depending if you are on a desktop or if you are on a phone, it should tell you the information, but it's the National Network of Abortion Funds. That's where it's going to, the National Network of Abortion Funds. And again, it's where they envision the world where every reproductive decision, including abortion, takes place in thriving communities that are safe, peaceful, and affordable. So that's what it is going towards today. And if anyone wants to check that out, they have a website that you can check out right here, which is just abortionfunds.org. You can see it on screen right over here. All right, so hello everyone. Let's see, are we live on Facebook? Yes, we are. So we're up on Facebook. Hello. So good to see everyone. So I'm streaming to both Facebook and YouTube. Now I want to let you guys know who I just started the stream over on Facebook, but I've already been streaming for about an hour on YouTube. And basically what we're doing is we are having a charity for the particular injustices that have gone on today. I have to be a little bit careful with my words because Facebook is very picky, but we're making donations to the National Network of Abortion Funds. And it says the National Network of Abortion Funds builds power with members to remove financial and logistical barriers to abortion access by centering people who have abortions and organizing at the intersections of racial, economic, and reproductive justice. And we envision a world where every reproductive decision, including abortion, takes place in thriving communities that are safe, peaceful, and affordable. So that is a charity that we are supporting today. And we are at, what are we at here? We are currently at $1,865. And our goal is $3,000. So if you guys on Facebook want to be a part of this, you absolutely can. Please do. It's extremely important. I'm very angry about this. So please come over to YouTube. I've put a link in the comments. So basically, I'm not going to be streaming on Facebook very long at all because Facebook doesn't really... Did I say thank you to Paulina and Anonymous? Did I do that? If I didn't, I'm sorry. Well, obviously, thank you, Anonymous. I can't really thank Anonymous, whoever that was. But Paulina G, thank you so much. Anyway, if you're watching over on Facebook, please come on over to YouTube because I'm not going to be streaming very long on Facebook because Facebook doesn't let me talk about things like this, which is absolute bullshit without risking things anyway. So I highly recommend that you click the link that's in the description of this video so you can come on over to the YouTube stream because I basically started up the Facebook stream just to let you guys know that I'm streaming over on YouTube and this is incredibly important. And most of my reach is on Facebook. So if you're watching on Facebook, please come on over to YouTube, help us out, support. If you can support by donating, that's awesome. We appreciate it so much. If you can't support by donating, at least come over and hit the like button so that the YouTube algorithm will spread this around and we can get more people in here. So once again, if you're watching over on Facebook, please click the link and come on over to YouTube. And of course, the Facebook comments are crazy as usual. What the hell? Oh my God. It's so weird comments. There's some of you out there who are awesome though, and I see you. I see you who are cool. Let me bring this back up on screen here. Zay says, I read some of the Facebook comments. Oh, read some of the Facebook comments. Andrea, thank you so much for the $20 donation. We appreciate it, Andrea. Thank you so much. You are awesome. Maya says, we are many, they are few. Absolutely. That's 100% right. They make up a tiny percentage of the world population. We could have an entirely different world tomorrow. We could have it. But the problem is that people don't unify. That's why so much fear. Look at all the fear that's spread around unity and things that are new. It's all about putting the fear in unity. That's a crazy thing. That's what's so crazy to me. And whenever something like the word collective, oh, that's so bad. Community, oh, fucking communism. New, oh yeah, new world order. They're gonna take over it's such fucking bullshit that they have, smeared basically creating something new through unity. And of course they have. I mean, that's exactly what keeps them in power, is the old and the dead and the divided. And you can see this everywhere. You even see it. By the way, shout out to Hyperion Frequency for the $5 donation. You're awesome. Thank you, my friend. What are we at? Are we at, let's see, 1,890 out of 3,000 is our goal today. But you can see this everywhere. If you even look at, even superhero movies. Who are the villains? Those who are villainized are those who want to create something new. That's what usually the villains are about. Like, they have this different vision of the world that they want to instill. Of course, it's a bad vision of the world, but that's exactly because it's propaganda to make a new vision of the world look evil. And also, you'll notice that villains, what are the villains' superpowers? They're usually extremely intelligent. Intelligence is the villain's superpowers. So you see, you have this vilification of intelligence and creating something new. That is what is villainized. That is what is demonized. What do superheroes want to do? They want to protect the established order. They want to protect the status quo. They want to preserve what is there. Do you see then what is turned into heroic is preserving the old. So you have this propaganda since childbirth of preserving the old is heroic, no change, nothing new. Newness should be feared. What is new is villainous. Intelligence, new ideas, these things should be feared and destroyed, whereas preserving the old, preserving the dead is what is celebrated. Absolute bullshit, right? Kim says, I always relate more to the villain or the underdog. Yeah, absolutely. Same here. Anita says they want theocracy. Says, welcome to the UTA, United Theocracy of America. You are 100% right. No matter what bullshit they may say, they want a theocracy. Let's see. Thank you so much to Anonymous with a $20 donation, another Anonymous $10 donation, and then Candily with a $5 donation. Thank you all. Also, I want to remind you, if you're just joining us here, if you're new, you don't know how this works, if you want me to shout you out, make sure you put your name when you donate, because some people don't know how it works, and they end up accidentally doing it anonymously. Put your name in there. I want to be able to say thank you. If you truly want to do it anonymous, that's fine. But if not, put your name in there. I want to be able to thank you, because this is important. And Sharon Alley, thank you so much for the $20 donation. We are at, what are we at now so far? They're coming in fast. $1.945, $1,945 so far out of 3K. We're getting there fast. Hey, Kevin, thanks for subscribing. I'm glad you like my work. Yeah, Laura says, I hear it all the time. All of what Morgue is saying. I'm so sick of hatred and stupid comments about things people know nothing around, ignorant people who are just afraid they will lose, right? Yeah, afraid they will lose what? Exactly. And another thing, too, is look at how billionaires and the rich are also cast as heroes. Like Batman, Bruce Wayne, he's a billionaire. Iron Man is just basically fucking, you know, Elon Musk is like a caricature of that. So you see also, not only does it villainize the new and intelligence and makes into what is heroic, preserving the old, the status quo, but it also makes the oppressors into those who are heroes. So stupid. Kelly says we need to separate church and state. Yeah, kind of like the whole idea of why America was started. Right. Kind of want to do that. Kind of want to do the whole. Yeah, it's not the entire reason, but it was a very important aspect of it. Alex says that back to what you said about villains. I guess it depends on what spectrum of villains you're looking at. Villains come in all colors. Well, yeah, true. But if you, obviously I can't speak to every single case, but if you look at it in terms of generality, generally speaking, villains are wanting to create a new order, and villains are intelligent, whereas the heroes are preserving the status quo and preserving what is old. All right, I want to remind you guys, if you're watching on Facebook, I'm not going to be streaming to Facebook very long. I'm going to be shutting down the Facebook stream. So please come on over to YouTube and help us out by donating to the charity that we are supporting too. It's a very important cause. It's a national network of abortion funds. This world is in ruins. We need to help out in whatever way we can. So come on over, guys. Help us out. If you can't donate, at least come on over to the YouTube channel and hit the like button on the video so we can spread the have the algorithm spread it around a bit. Tony Ortega, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that, Tony. Nerea says, I wonder how it would add up if everyone could just give $1. Well, would be not. What if every single one of my Facebook followers gave $1? How awesome would that be? We'd have $1.3 million. And do you see how? I mean, that's kind of a silly example, but it's true. How when people come together, even a little bit, drastic changes can be made. Right, Gypsy Chain says there was a ruling in the last couple days in favor of prayer at school events. They better let us pray to any God we choose. Yes, I did see that. Let me look that up real quick. Janine. I'm sorry, I suck at reading names sometimes. Janine, thank you so much for the $5 donation. What are we at? 1,950. Let's hit that 2K mark. Come on. Who's going to get us to the 2K mark? Mystical Bitch, thank you for the $2 donation. We need more mystical bitches in this world. We'd have a much better world. Let's see. Yeah, so, right, what happened there with the prayer in school thing? Let's check that out. Hey, Kelly Mayo, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Hey, John L., thank you so much for a $15 donation. We're getting close to that 2K mark. So yeah, we have here the Supreme Court on Monday. That's today. So much shit's happening so fucking fast. Well, you had the Miranda rights ruling, overturning of Roe v. Wade. What else? There was another big thing, wasn't there? Because I know the whole January 6th hearings are going on, but wasn't there? What am I forgetting? I can't keep up. I cannot keep up with how much bullshit is going on. There's the prayer thing that just happened today. I feel like there's something else. What am I missing? Gun laws. There we go, Greg. Oh boy, what a fucking few couple days. So the Supreme Court on Monday said separation of church and state does not. Isn't that ridiculous? Like, I can't even keep up with this stream of bullshit. I need a drink of water. Hold on. I wish this were vodka, to tell you the truth. All right. The Supreme Court. Yeah, so Zabo said everyone pick the country that you want to move to and move. So I think you're probably saying that in a derogatory way, but that's, first of all, that argument. I don't know for sure if you are, but I think that you are. I hate that argument. It's like, well, if you don't like it, just leave. No, we want to make the world a better place. And where are we going to go to? There's no good place. There's places better, but there's no good place. We want to make better places here. That's such a dumb argument. So anyway, yeah, I saw this meme or something that said the American dream used to be, I forget, whatever. But it says the American dream has now become to leave America. That's really sad, you know? That the American dream has become to leave America. And it's really true. Because all this, bullshit that happens, I tell you, Canada and Europe looks better and better every day. Because I at least have I am at least lucky enough to be able to, I can do this work anywhere. If it's in Canada or in Europe, I can still do that. But I want to stay in Los Angeles for as long as I possibly can. As long as because it's a very good place to make change. Los Angeles is very progressive as far as America goes. It has a lot of ties to communication with regard to Hollywood and stuff like that. So it's a good place for making change. Holy shit, Zach! There's another 100 from Zach? Am I seeing that right? Holy shit, thank you so much, Zach. I see more more shout outs. I'm going to shout out you guys. But Zach, thank you so much. What should we do for Zach? Let's do some Fallen Angels. Fallen Angels in the chat. Yeah, Mark said, I'm raising a daughter in a gun-happy red state. I would move my family to Canada or New Zealand tomorrow if I could. First of all, okay, yeah. So I have shout outs I need to give, but let me just address that real quick. I heard someone talking who's American, and he moved to Australia. And the reason why he moved to Australia, he was talking about it, is because he had kids. And his kids are getting to the age where they are going to need to go to school. And his wife asked him, can you guarantee, because his wife is Australian, and they were living, I forget what state they were living in, but they were living in some state that I think is lax with guns. But he asked, his wife asked him, can you guarantee that, our kids are going to be safe, that there won't be a shooting? And he said, oh, well, no, there probably won't be. And she said, can you guarantee it? And it's like, you know what? I thought about it and I couldn't guarantee it. And so I'm not going to send my kids to a place where I can't guarantee that wouldn't happen. So they moved to Australia. And, stuff like that hits you hard. So yeah, that's a real good point, Mark. Real. Oof, when I think about that stuff, man, talking about this stuff's hard, but it's important to talk about. Yeah, the US has 23 times the rate of firearm homicide as seen in Australia. 23 times the rate. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. That's a big number. Hey, MC Heavyset, nice to see you. Let me give some shout outs. So thank you again, Zach. Thank you so much for another 100 from Zach. So Michael Hallberg, thank you for the donation. A $5 donation from Anonymous and $25 another donation from Tautological Debater. You are awesome. Thank you for another, because that's your second one now, right? Thank you so much. And Vin22, thank you for the $5 donation. And John L, thank you for the $15 donation. If you're just joining us, we are doing a charity stream for the National Network of Abortion Funds that envision a world where every reproduction decision, including abortion, takes place in a thriving community, in thriving communities that are safe, peaceful, and affordable. I love that. So if you guys are watching over on Facebook and want to donate, please come on over to YouTube. I'm going to be shutting down the Facebook stream pretty soon because I can't really talk about this stuff too much on Facebook, so I'll be shutting it down. So come on over to the YouTube stream. Because what are we at? Yeah, there's still 100 of you guys. See, it says 100 on Facebook and almost 300 on YouTube. I want that to say 0 and that to say almost 400. So see, you guys over here need to move right here and hit like while you're here as well. So what are we at so far? Over 2K, 2.1K, $2,100. And we're very close to our goal. Well, fairly close to our goal of 3K. That's awesome. That is awesome. Let's try and go for 2,500 now. We hit 2K. Let's go for 2,500. Hey guys, so I see you guys sending some stars over on Facebook. Don't send stars. Come on over to YouTube and make a donation, please. I appreciate the stars. Thank you so much. Thank you. But don't send stars over on Facebook. Come on over. If instead of sending stars, come on over to YouTube and donate to this fund. Let's see. Shout out to 2 donations, 2 different anonymous individuals, $5 each. Thank you so much. And Leave Blank 777 with a $5 donation. Thank you. Remember, if you're making a donation and you want me to shout you out, please put your name in there so it doesn't list you as anonymous, so it actually puts your name in, so I can shout you out. I want to be able to say thank you. If you feel comfortable with us knowing who you are, please do. Ghostface says, can I donate later on? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. This is all very impromptu. So, because we had a clusterfuck of things happen over the weekend. Tala says, I'm going to miss you, Morgue. Why are you going to miss? Why? Do you know something I don't? Is that a threat? I don't. What do you know that I don't know? I'm not going anywhere. But let's see. Oh, Adriana says, how do we get to the YouTube stream? Let me put the link directly in the comments, but if you go to the description, you should see the YouTube stream as well in the description of the video. But let me put it in. The comments. Is this the right link? Let me see. Yes, it is. Okay, so I've put the link in the YouTube comments. Oh shit, let me pin this. Fuck. I'm sorry. For you guys on Facebook, damn it. Okay, I've replaced the pinned comment, which I should have done in the beginning. I didn't. It's an automatic. Facebook does it automatically. Fucking Facebook. Hey Matt, I'm nice to see you here, but that's not the topic of today. Today we're talking about something that's very important. But I'm glad you could join us, Matt. But yeah, we're talking about this today. So it's now pinned in the comments on Facebook. Okay, I'm going to shut down the Facebook stream in 5 minutes, okay? So you guys have 5 minutes to go from Facebook to YouTube. I'm going to shut it down because Facebook is weird. And I might shut it down sooner than that, actually, because Facebook's crazy. Let's see. Ethan, thank you so much for a $15 donation from Ethan. Thank you, Ethan. You're awesome. Lauren Stallings, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you, Lauren. And Andromedus, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, Andromedus. You are awesome, my friend. What are we at right now? We are at 2,166. Let's go for 2,500. Oh, okay, Tala says the reason I said I'm going to miss you is because I'm going on a 3-hour ride in the morning. Okay, good. I feel better. Tony D says this is true. Horrible to force anything on anyone, let alone pregnancy. Yeah, it's extremely fucked up. And people lack so much empathy. It's nauseating. Think about your position. How would you feel if you were forced? I don't even like. God, it makes me so uncomfortable. It's hard to even say. And yet people are. Oh my God. I don't. Anyway, just think about it, okay? I know it's difficult for some of you out there, but do it. Dev Desiree, thank you for the $2 donation, Dev. Kaede says, I don't want to think about it. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oof. Master says, I feel like this is just the tip of the iceberg if we don't fight back. Yeah. It is. I don't know. I can't have. Yeah. Yes. Okay, I'm shutting down the Facebook stream now because Facebook is just. I don't like having that in the back of my mind that Facebook is running because it's such a crazy platform. So if you're watching this on Facebook, click the link in the comments. That's where I'm streaming on YouTube. Please come donate. If you can't donate, just come hang out and hit like so we can get the algorithm to spread it around. Appreciate it. So ending on Facebook. And let me make sure that Facebook isn't freaking out on me now, because you never know with them. Okay. Me too, Dev. Thank you for another donation from Dev Desiree. Yeah, Mark, it's It's crazy to me how people don't understand how basic this idea is. And it's religion. It's the reason we have religion to thank for all this corruption and bullshit. That's why it pisses me so... I can't even... pisses me off so much. And people are like, oh, I support women's rights. And I support all religions as well. Or I support LGBTQ and all religions. Well, they don't fucking support you. Even if they say they do, they don't. They want you gone. They want you erased. This is oh, it's triggering in so many different ways. So let's take a look at, I wanted to read this because this is what's annoying about this too. Like during charity streams, usually what you do is you usually try and have like a good time to raise awareness and raise money, and usually do like fun things. But there's nothing fun about this bullshit. Anyway, so the Supreme Court on Monday said separation of church and state does not prohibit public school employees from praying aloud on the job near students. So the case involved a high school football coach praying post-game at the 50-yard line, joined by his players. So in her dissent, it introduced the case being about whether a public school must permit a school official to kneel, bow his head, and say a prayer at the center of a school event, and wrote the Constitution does not authorize, let alone require, public schools to embrace this conduct. So what do you think happened, right? So okay, you're gonna have people leading prayer in school or whatever, and that's protected. So what about a satanic? Can we have like a satanic ritual? Can we do like the LBRP? Can we do some like Thelemic, Lesser, or Golden Dawn rituals? Can we do Lesser Banishing Ritual, the Pentagram? Can we do that? I highly doubt it. It's funny how it's always these, Christian ideals that are protected that you hear about. Gregory says, ooh, can I do Star Ruby? Yeah, some people out there know what I'm talking about. Let's bring some cakes of light. Does that constitute religious freedom? We bring in some cakes of light. How does that play into so also I don't understand. So if you're going to argue, how do they get around sperm? I mean, like I said, sperm is why is it not illegal for the release of sperm not used for procreation? You know what? They probably will try to do that at some point. If things continue along the way it's going, probably. Or maybe they won't, because that's sort of a restriction on men. And, they don't want to do that. So now that I think about it, probably not. Anyway. Scorpy says that's what they need, the LBRP at games. That would be fun. I don't watch football, but if they did the LBRP, I would be much more inclined to watch that. All right, so let's see if we can hit 2,500. If you guys have any, let me know some news articles. Let me know some things in the news. Did you guys see that thing on Rudy Giuliani? Have you guys heard this thing on Rudy Giuliani that went down? The guy that attacked him? Have you guys heard this? Let me know in the comments if you saw this. Mark saw it, yeah. No. This isn't really on topic, but I need kind of a little bit of a break. A moment to breathe from this. So if you haven't, let me show you something that's also infuriating, but at least comical to some degree. If that it's also horrifying though. Are you out there, Susan? Have you seen this yet? Have you seen this, Susan? And I bet you anything that, this whole thing about controlling, when I say women's right to choose, I'm not just, I know that it applies to way more than just women. But a large part of it is men wanting to control women. And that a big part of this, whether they consciously know it or not, is because it's this disgusting fetishizing of dominating and controlling women and treating them like property. I'm getting mad again. Let's not go there. A $5 donation from Anonymous. Thank you. So let's bring up this thing on Rudy Giuliani. No, that's not it.
Slap scene around.
By the way, I live near Hollywood, near Los Angeles, so I'm constantly hearing helicopters. It was same thing when the Black Lives Matter and all that. Constant helicopters, police helicopters. At the time, it was like military stuff as well. Absolutely crazy over here. Hey, Wicked JC, thank you for the donation. $5 donation from Wicked JCC 1982. Why can I not hear this? Let me see if I can hear this.
Around New York.
Okay. You guys won't see the video yet, but tell me if the audio is at a good level for you guys.
To talk about the slap scene around New York City, former New York City Mayor Rudy Giuliani slapped.
How does that sound? Is that audible for you guys, or is it too low? Hey, Anonymous, $7 donation from Anonymous and a $2 donation from Brianna Powers. Thank you. Let's see how I can bring this up. Shit, how am I going to do this? Did I miss anyone? No, I don't think I did. Awesome. You guys are great. Let's go for 2,500. Who's going to get us to 25? Who is going to do it? God damn it.
Slap scene around New York City.
Oh, no, I gotta move this way. It's good enough. All right, can you guys see that? Actually, sorry, I have to do this. I've recently had to, as some of you know, change my streaming software, so there's a lot that I haven't had set up yet. So I need book. Here we go. This is the copy this, copy filter. And no capture. There we go. Wait. Ah, I know what the issue is. There we go. All right, that was more difficult than it needed to be, but we success. There I am. All right, let's take a look at this.
We have to talk about the slap scene around New York City. Former New York City Mayor Rudy Giuliani slapped on the back inside of a ShopRite on Staten Island.
In the video, you can see the employee do that and then walk away. The employee's now facing charges, and he just faced a judge. Giuliani says he wants to make sure that man is prosecuted. News 4's Eric.
Did you see that, by the way? Because you might have missed it. Did you see the guy, like, tap him on the back? You see that tap on the back? Let's look at that again, because you might miss it.
Walk away.
Oh.
The employee's now facing charges, and he just faced a judge. Giuliani says he wants to make sure that man is prosecuted. News 4's Erica Byfield covering it. She's in the newsroom to update us. Erica.
Well, hi, David. Yeah, well, Rudy Giuliani had so much to say about this slap that he actually held 2 news conferences today.
He held 2 news conferences about this. What do you think upset Rudy Giuliani? Was it perhaps that his bodily autonomy was being violated? Did that little touch make him upset? That there was some bodily autonomy interference there? Yeah, that's right, Rowan.
He's upset that that store employee who touched him is only facing a misdemeanor.
And he hit me to knock me down. Now, if that doesn't merit you jail time in New York, we got the Wild West here.
Rudy Giuliani came out
Wild
swinging
West.
himself Monday, one day after he says that he was attacked. Surveillance shows the moment that the 78-year-old says left him so bruised that he had trouble sleeping. It was Sunday around 3 p.m. when a ShopRite employee put his hand on Giuliani's back. A woman shoulder to shoulder with the former New York City mayor when it happened says that the Republican was targeted.
And said to him, "Hey, you."
Giuliani thinks that the store employee took offense to his pro-life stance. He says that the video doesn't tell the whole story, telling us that the blow made him stumble, nearly fall. He says that he's now in pain and battling swelling.
But I'm telling you, it was a very, very heavy shot. Now, I'm 78 years old. I'm in pretty good shape for a 78-year-old. The most dangerous thing for elderly people is to fall.
He was in that Staten Island grocery store campaigning for his son Andrew, who was running for governor. Shortly after the incident, police arrested 39-year-old Daniel Gill, originally charged with a felony. Monday, the DA downgraded it to 3 misdemeanors. Giuliani is fuming.
You think I worry about this little punk? I worry about this little punk for you. Because if he can come and hit me, a 70-year-old man, next thing he does is going to hit you.
The Legal Aid Society is representing Gill. A spokesperson told us that Gill has no criminal history and called the charges inconsistent with existing law. The attorney also says that after that incident, one of Giuliani's associates followed and taunted Gill. We spoke to a legal expert who has no ties to this case.
And the Court of Appeals in New York, the highest court, has said very clearly that petty shoves and slaps and kicks that don't cause substantial pain, even when done with hostility and meanness, do not rise to the level of an assault.
Monday afternoon, a ShopRite spokesperson told us we have zero tolerance for aggression towards anyone. The employee is suspended pending termination.
We also want to let you know that the judge released Gill today on his own recognizance. His next court date is in August. That's mid-August. Back to you.
So there we had, what, 3, it was originally a felony, reduced to 3 misdemeanors, I think, did they say? And look, obviously, like violence is not cool, even though that was a tap on the back, right? But, you know, violence is not cool, of course. You don't even want, like, yeah, you shouldn't be fucking with people. But to say, holy shit, the big deal that he is making about it is so extremely infuriatingly hypocritical because of the, you know, bodily autonomy rights that are being taken away from women. And this guy's upset because someone tapped him on the back and it wants it to be a felony. And also, do you see like the huge hypocrisy? Like, look at what went down with Kyle Rittenhouse, where there was death involved. And then you compare that to like Rudy getting a tiny little tap on the back, and suddenly he's doing 2 press conferences about it. He wants it to be a felony, and meanwhile he's a pro-lifer saying that women shouldn't have the right over their own bodies, and he's worried about a tap on the back. Rowan says, "Rudy, you're a big baby. He was just trying to help you burp." Yeah, and to be fair, I don't know the whole story behind this, right? So I want to point that out. To be fair, I don't know the whole story behind this. Maybe there's some other footage from another angle where it was really bad. I doubt it. But to be fair, I actually just saw this right before I came on the live stream. This is all I know about it. So to be fair, there could be another side to it. But I doubt it. Knowing the track record of Rudy Giuliani and everything he's been involved with, I kind of doubt it. Mark says I didn't even see his sippy cup. And again, right, I want to emphasize that it's not so much that, right, we shouldn't have violence. There's no justification for that, even if it's that, right? That should not happen. But the upsetting part is just the fact that everything that Rudy has been involved with, in addition to being pro-life, which is actually anti-choice forced birther, which is one of the most disgusting violation of bodily autonomy that has happened in a while. It's the hypocrisy is just, you know, he's crying over this. Meanwhile, women are, and not just women, but anyone who has a uterus are absolutely devastated. And many people are going to die. And not concerned with that very much, but this, this is a big deal. Coyote says the charge has to be proportional to the perceived crime. Yeah, absolutely. And again, I just want to make it clear, I'm not saying that someone should not be held accountable even for something little like that. Not saying that. It's the whole situation of who Rudy is, what he supports, and what he's throwing a tantrum about because he feels, hurt. And I know he says it's for everyone, but okay. No, if he cared about everyone, he wouldn't be a anti-choicer. Anyway, let me know if you guys have any other articles, any news, any videos that we can check out. And we absolutely will. Like I said, there's so much crazy stuff going on right now. And it's also, I didn't have too much time to put this together. And it's really, this subject is a hard thing to do. Like I said, on charity streams, you usually want to be kind of upbeat, uplifting, and like do fun stuff. But man, there's just nothing, it would be a disgrace to what's going on to kind of like, this is nothing to make light of. It's very, very upsetting. I'm dripping. Shelby says there was the behind the scenes with Trevor Noah. Was it something different? Was there a different part to it? Hey, Sarah Rosada, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Norea says Rudy just needs attention because he's stuck on the D list right now. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Internet Rec Room said, let's watch some cat videos. See, I mean, normally I'd be totally down for doing something like, something silly, but it's really hard when it's such a massive human rights violation. Let's, you know what? Hey, thank you, Samael. Let's take a look. So this is posted by the National Network of Abortion Funds. This is who we're donating to. This is the charity that we're supporting today. And let's read their statement on what happened. So this is their statement on the Supreme Court overturning of Roe v. Wade. And so, I'm sure that they have scrambled to, it must be crazy over there, everything that they're having to do. Says, today our hearts are on fire. Although we've been anticipating this outcome, the reality of this final decision hurts. It really does. It's crazy to me. That's why I was like, I can't do a regular live stream. I was like, oh yeah, well, I'm going to come on here and we're going to read a Freemason book or something. Fucking bullshit. Like, no. And I see so many people just ignoring this. You know what really pisses me off? The people that ignore this that have a platform. It is very upsetting when they ignore this stuff because when you ignore this, you are choosing a side. Your inaction is what allows for these massive human rights violations to occur. And there are people out there who could make huge change. I see, I don't really watch television. I usually watch YouTube. If I watch anything, it's usually YouTube stuff because I don't really like TV. And because I make YouTube videos, I can usually relate to some of the stuff they talk about. And you have all these big YouTubers who have said absolutely fucking nothing. Some exceptions. There's one or two that have said something, but nothing huge. They haven't made a video about it or anything like that. Imagine someone big with big influence that put together, said like, okay, we're not going to make videos anymore. You, me, and so-and-so, get together a whole bunch of people with their influence and say, we're not going to make videos anymore, and then go on strike with other people as well, like have it roll over from, you could, like, if a huge influencer did that on YouTube, like, okay, me and everyone else who wants to be a part of this, no more videos, then that could roll over to Twitch, that could roll over to like TikTok, that could roll over to Instagram, it could roll over to all these social media platforms and have the snowball effect where you have all these powerful influencers who are getting on board with like, no, we're not going to make content anymore. We're not going to do this shit until things change. And then I'm just talking about content creation, but that could snowball into so many areas as well. Like Hollywood, actors could go on strike, so many different things. All that shit could happen easily with just a couple influencers doing something like that. And that's, yeah, see, Gaza says Mr. Beast is a forced birther, I believe. I know that Mr. Beast was a Christian at one point. I don't know if he is anymore, but I know he was a Christian at one point. And it would not be surprised me if he is a forced birther. But imagine that. Imagine, like, everyone loves Mr. Beast. Ooh, Mr. Beast, look at all the money he gives away. Look how great he is. Imagine what he could do if he wanted to support this. Look at all the big publicity stuff he does that gets so much massive attention. Imagine putting that energy to something that actually fucking matters instead of playing around for views. And that is what's disgusting to me. You have so many people, so many influencers. Just one of them. There's so many. Just one of them could make a difference. But oh no, they don't want to upset their sponsors. They don't want to alienate their fan base. It's very upsetting. So Philip says, Pink said, if you don't think a woman has the if a woman has the right to choose what happens with her body, never listen to my music again. It's good. I'm just looking at the comments here. Let me bring this up. Did I miss anything? Yes. So shout out to, did I say Samael? Yes, I believe. Did I say Sarah? I'm sorry. I don't know if thank you to Sarah Rosada. I think I did say that. Someone anonymous, Samael, and Ellen Sophia. Thank you guys all so very much. So we're at 2,250. That is awesome. Let's get to 2,500. Let's go. Let's go to 2.5. Who's going to get us to 2,500? True Hyperion, thank you for the $5 donation. Yeah, Tony says all about those fans supporting them, but not truly supporting fans. It's a waste when you think about it. Yeah, Seth Prince says they don't have a calling like you do. Most people are pretty terrible. That's the thing that's really sad, is it? I don't consider what I do. I consider what I do to be what should be common decency. Like, it should be bare minimum. It should be base level. But unfortunately, man, this world's crazy. It's unbelievable to me. It's unbelievable. We could have another world like that. When is one of these influencers gonna actually influence something positive? Who gives a fuck about your sponsors? Who gives a fuck about alienating your fan base? Alienate the fucking individuals who should be alienated. Why would you worry about that? Why would you worry about that shit? Like, I got, when I talk about this stuff, I get people who pull support from me. Good. Fuck off. Don't want you. Go. Why would I even? I told you guys, I need to, what was I reading? Let's read the thing. Let's read the thing. It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable to me. I can't wrap my head around it. People act like they're so important. You know, you have these people walking around in their big fancy suits and their big Supreme Court justice titles, and oh, I'm the president of the United States, and I look at me, I'm so smart, and I have so much power. You guys are just a bunch of. I can't say things that YouTube would not be happy. That's why I'm pausing so much, because I'm angry and I want to say lots of things that YouTube would not like. People act like they're so sophisticated and so evolved, yet they have the intelligence of Neanderthals. So they walk around in their big fancy suits with their stupid fucking ties and their fancy titles. Yeah, Taylor Bourne says, I'm from Oklahoma, and what I know is I believe that the Cherokee Nation will protect abortion rights within their jurisdiction. So I heard, some people suggested, my knowledge on law when it comes to this, I have no idea. But some people suggested having abortion clinics in, like on Native American land. For some reason, I don't think that would fly. because I don't think you can just do anything there. But if it is possible, that would be awesome. I feel like that can't be. But if it was possible, that'd be awesome. That's why I really like AOC's idea about on federal land, having abortion clinics. Like, come on. That's the thing, is that that if Trump were still president, he would be doing shit like that. But the opposite, for nefarious reasons. And you have all these people who will make big moves to destroy the world. And those who supposedly believe in a progressive world don't do anything. Mark says, reservations get to operate casinos in states where gambling is otherwise illegal, so why not? I don't know. I don't know the laws. But I'm sure that, you can't kill people, right? You can't just do anything you want. It's not anything goes, right? There's some form of, I would imagine, again, I am completely ignorant on this, so I have no idea how it works, but I would think there would be some kind of regulation. I don't know. I have no idea. But if that could be, if that can happen, hell yeah, that would be awesome. I'd love to see that. That would be so cool. And not only would it be cool, it would be awesome to have like Native Americans sticking it to the fucking system. That would be cool. That would be really cool. I'd love to see that. Mark says Native Americans have sovereign territories. If they can do that, that would be hell. I'm all for that. That would be amazing. I'd love that. I would love that. Please do that if it's possible. Aiden says, yeah, but can't Biden do something about that? I'm in Canada, so don't understand how it works in U.S. politics. About the Native American territories? I have, or do you mean about the federal? He could be doing positive things if he wanted to, but it's all a bunch of political bullshit. Like the Democrats could have kept this from happening years ago, but it's all about getting the vote and manipulation of the people and all that bullshit. What are we at? I have some shout outs to do. What are we at? We are at 2,300. Nice. 200 more to 25K, or not 25K. That'd be nice. 2.5K. Shout out to Anonymous with a $5 donation. What to make of it with a $7 donation. Then Winter with a $20 donation. Hey, Ven. And Tautological Debater with another $20. What are you at now? Somewhere around $75 or something? Thank you so much for all your donations. You rock. It's Norea still leading though with $500. If you haven't hit the like button, by the way, please do, so we can get more. Oh, Jesus. That's very loud for me. Is that loud for you guys? Thank you, by the way, Sarah, for becoming a member. That's nice. That's nice of you. I'm not even, I completely forgot that was even a thing. Was that super loud or was it low? Hold on, let me look at this. Yeah, it scared me. No, it should be low. Okay, good. Good, it should be low. Yeah. For me, it's not low. That's why it's hard for me to configure the audio, because the audio levels for me are different from you. For me, it's very loud. So it made me jump a little bit. Holy shit, Zach, another $100. What are you at? How much have you done now? God damn, thank you, Zach. Good, I'm glad to stay down low. Let's do, what should we do in the chat for Zach? God damn, let's do some dialectical Ouroboros in the chat. I can't, half of you guys tell me it's very, very quiet, and half of you tell me that it's super loud. So I don't know. On my side, the settings say that it's very, very quiet. And when I have watched the replays, it's very quiet. So I'm assuming it's quiet. But Zach, we have all the emojis going in the chat for you. Thank you so much, Zach. So what is that? What are you at? How much have you done? 300 by now? I'm losing track. You've done so much. 100. Let's see. Let me scroll up here. 200. 300. I think 300, right? Yeah. So I believe, yeah, 300. Thank you so much, Zach. You're awesome. I appreciate that. And then I see Wicked JCC again with another $5 donation. Thank you again, Wicked JCC. Kaede says, I thought those were Sonic the Hedgehog rings. Yes, all of our emojis are Hyperion emojis, except for the Sonic the Hedgehog meme. We also have that. Hey, thank you, Aiden. That's nice of you. 0 to 1, I'm glad you could join us. By the way, I want to remind you guys, if you can't afford to donate, don't feel pressured. Even though it is a really important cause, I completely understand. Like, things are crazy right now all around. But if you can't afford it, if you can, please do. If you can't afford it, hey, hang out, hit the like button, help us get more people in here. It's all appreciated. Glad you could join us 0 to 1. So I was reading again from the statement from the charity that we're donating to today, which is the National Network of Abortion Funds. By the way, I really like their symbol. Let me see. Oh, where'd it go? It's a cool symbol. I like it a lot. It looks a bit like a neural network. Pamela, thank you so much to Pamela Kasdorf for the $5 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Haha says, oh yeah, Morgue cut his hair. I just noticed. What? How did you not notice that? I guess it's getting kind of long to where it could have been. It's getting a little long, isn't it? I kind of like the length that it is right now. I kind of think is perfect. I wish I could keep it right here. Maybe I would go a tiny bit shorter. But I really like the length that it is right now. I wish I could just freeze time, freeze it, not worry about it. Oh, hey, Alyssa, I'm glad you could join us. Nice to see you, and thank you. So today our hearts are on fire. Although we've been anticipating this outcome, the reality of this final decision hurts. Anti-abortion law, it's just so hard to read. I just start, every time I get hit with this stuff. Anti-abortion lawmakers and extremists worked insidiously to chip away at abortion access for decades. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Our enemies have an organized, long-term strategic plan. No amount of reactionary methods are going to make long-term change. We need proactive, consistent passion and will organized around a long-term plan. Mark says it's a long game. Yeah, absolutely. And we can do it all, perfectly legally and like non-violently. I'm not calling for violent revolution. I'm not calling for any of that stuff at all. But simply, if you have a long-term plan, you can make huge change. Okay. So, and now that the U.S. Supreme Court, right? See, I just want to read that again to really emphasize. Anti-abortion lawmakers and extremists worked insidiously to chip away at abortion for decades. And now that the U.S. Supreme Court has overturned the constitutional protections set in Roe v. Wade, we know it will be harder than ever before for people to get an abortion. Today's decision is the result of a thoroughly entrenched anti-abortion movement with deep pockets that we've pushed against at every corner. This is so important. And why I keep saying this. And that's why I love when AOC said, before you vote to the Democrats, have them tell you specifically what their plan is. Ask them, hey, what's the plan? Specifically, what are you going to do? Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $10 donation. And this is why, what we do, and we want a complete and total revolution of consciousness through spreading education and awareness, which is extremely powerful. We want to spread education. We want to spread our awareness. And people think, well, what's that going to do? It's exactly what the neoliberal movement did. They did a ton of, wrote books, wrote articles, pushed their ideas in think tanks, had their ideas in universities. It's exactly what they did. I'm not going to say we're not going to do things like they did, but it's just the idea that we are in a war of ideas. Yeah, no problem, Mark C. says, I've already donated what I could afford towards supporting Ukraine to stand up to the tyranny they're battling against. Otherwise, I would have helped with your cause tonight. Hey, I completely understand. But you see, guys, that's another one of my points. You see how we're so divided? That's what happens with reactionary actions. When you have, oh, well, shit, I already donated to Ukraine. What can I do here? Exactly. Like, that's the thing. We're so divided between, helping out Ukraine, helping out women's rights in America, helping out, the racial injustice, helping, trying to fight against the billionaire economic situation, all these different things. And we're all going in a million different directions, and the elites are laughing their asses off. That's why it's important to come around a powerful idea that will have an impact on everything. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for a $20 donation. Remember, if you want me to shout you out, put your name in there. But if you want to stay anonymous, totally fine. Thank you so much for that $20 donation. So today's decision is the result of a thoroughly entrenched anti-abortion movement with deep pockets that we've pushed against at every corner. This decision has rippling effects that are already being felt across the U.S. right now. People living in and traveling to states where abortion is more accessible are already experiencing a shortage of providers and clinics. As the access landscape constricts further, the strain of our healthcare system will be catastrophic. This is ridiculous. While we prepare ourselves for roughly half of states to limit or ban abortion outright, either immediately or very soon, it's important to remember abortion is still available in the U.S. and abortion funds are still here for us. And it says you can find information about clinics and their status at I need an abortion, ineedana.com. We don't have the option of being shocked into inaction by the cruelty of this decision. That's what I was thinking today. Like I said, I didn't feel like live streaming. I didn't want to deal with all the trolls and the haters and people who are going to, be talking shit about, pro-choice and all that. Because it's a very infuriating situation, but it's absolutely true. We don't have the option of being shocked into inaction. It's the time to. And that's why, like I said on my Instagram story, this is currently what I'm writing about. Not abortion specifically, but methods in which one can have dramatic effects unified around a powerful idea. So, hey, I see. Was that another $5 donation from Anonymous, or was that? Yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. So we don't have the option of being shocked. This moment is about abortion, and it's about so much more. The systems of white supremacy and economic suppression are working exactly as they are meant to. You see, I like this place a lot. Everything that they are saying are spot on. So much more than just abortion. It's about systems of white supremacy and economic oppression, which are working exactly as they are meant to, using our laws and institutions to control our bodies, families, and futures. We've seen time and time again that abortion bans and restrictions harm Black communities, Indigenous communities, people of color, and people experiencing financial hardship the most. No one in any state or region is expendable, and no one should have their health care blocked or withheld. As the need for abortion care, financial support, and practical assistance grows across the country, abortion funds will continue to be there for us, holding the line, leading the values and experience needed as we navigate this new landscape together. I like it. This is very well written. Let the power of this network spark hope and light a flame of collective action. That's good. Right now, funds are working around the clock to strengthen their contingency plans for providing assistance as access shrinks across the country. This network is powerful, and funds are connected in solidarity across regions where access is restricted and those where abortion is protected. We are resilient because we have strong values guiding a shared vision. Our collective work is to build a world. See, this is what we want. We want this shared vision, but not just on abortion. Like we need to, this attitude is perfect. This is the perfect attitude, 100%, but it must be applied to a unifying idea. And this is the idea that Hyperianism promotes, we talk about all the time, that will change everything, and abortion will just be one aspect of that. But everything that this article is bringing and talking about is 100% spot on, but needs to be applied to that unified vision. So we are resilient because we have strong values guiding a shared vision. Our collective work is to build a world where all people have the power and resources to care for and affirm their bodies, identities, and health for themselves and their families in all areas of their life whenever they need it. For years, anti-abortion extremists have tried to divide us across state boundaries to diminish our strength, divide and conquer. But we won't be fractured or silenced by the threat of criminalization from adversaries who are intimidated by our vision for the future we deserve. Navigating this growing crisis will take all of our collective power. Abortion funds need our support now more than ever. You trust people who seek abortions. It's time to make clear our trust in the abortion funds that make it possible. Continue to donate, lift up their work, and share their calls to action with your family and friends. With your help, we can make sure that funds have the necessary resources to continue helping callers get the abortions they need. Join us in protecting abortion access. Donate to abortion funds today. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. That's that very, 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 very well said. Hey, Holly, nice to see you. Of course, you're welcome. No need to thank me. No need to thank me. That's I really appreciate the people who say thank you, but there's no need to thank me. This should be common decency. It should. I don't. Yeah. Should be. But thank you. I appreciate your appreciation. All right. What are we at here? And then I think I have something interesting that we can watch. I'll see if I can find it. What are we at? What are we at? 2.3? I'm glad you liked it, Laura. It was very well written. 2.4, almost 2.5, $2,446. We are very close to our goal of 3K. I'm going to make a, let me post this on Instagram real quick. See if we can get some more people in here. Hey everyone, I am live on YouTube right now. We are doing a charity for the National Network of Abortion Funds. We're already at $2,500 in donations. Help us get our goal of 3K. Come swipe up or tap the thing, whatever it is, come join us now. All right, let me post this. I opened up YouTube and it says that I'm live. And I was like, oh, that's an interesting live stream because it had a, anyway, never mind. It's just funny. Here we go. I should have said to just come hang out even if you don't want to donate, but oh well. Does Instagram have any like stickers that would relate to this, or is that? Let's see. I'm curious. I'm doing like a GIF. Oh wow, they actually do, huh? That's surprising. That's cool. All right, nice. Well, I mean, good for you for that at least, Instagram. Oh, Jesus. All right, let me make sure that posted. No, it's still uploading. Whoa, did that? I see the chat's going crazy. What happened? Hold on. Zach donated again? Is that what happened? Let me see. God damn! Oh no. Holy fuck. No wonder chat's going crazy. 550, what, on top of your 300? So 850 from Zach. Holy shit, well, you got us to 3K then, huh? Wow, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Jeez. God damn, all the emojis in the chat for fucking Zach. Thank you. Hell yes. You got us to 3. Oops. Wait, why is my emoji? Oh, that's too many. Send. There we go. Got all the emojis going. You guys know already. You were doing that before I even asked you to. Thank you so much, Zach. Zach, you are awesome. You are incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Like, I'm very angry, but that makes me happy. Thank you. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. And then I also see, okay, so real quick though, I also want to say thank you to Haha, Mark Couts, what to make of it, and then R.A. Fisher. I see you with that $50 donation. Thank you so much for that $50 donation, R.A. Fisher. You're awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. So Zach, god damn. God damn it. What are we at? What are we at now? We hit 3K, right? What are we at? Where are we at? 3,050. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Hell yes. So that's a total of 850 from Zach. Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Hell yes. Kim says, I'm legit so excited. I am too. Like, I am too. I have had a shit couple of days. This stuff knocks me when this stuff happens, it knocks me the fuck out. I feel like, you know in Star Wars when Obi-Wan, when like Alderaan gets destroyed and he says, I feel like I feel billions of souls screaming in agony or whatever. Not to make light of the situation, I don't mean to, but that's how I feel when this shit happens. It knocks me out. But it's important to be motivated and use that to make change, right? That's the important thing, to stay motivated and make change. Use it as fuel. But this makes me happy. This really makes me. This is incredible. Thank you so much, Zach. You are awesome. Hell yes. And thank you, R.A. Fisher. I see that says, wish I could do more. Keep the good work more. Wake up the world. Thank you for all your support, R.A. Fisher. Appreciate you. Zach says, I hope it helps. I know it will. I know it will. Like they said, they're already being, like that article said, they're already being strained. And it's barely even begun. So I know it will. Like, that could be saving someone's life. So fucking emotional roller coaster. Thank you, Zach. Thank you very much. Aw. So Jean says, thank you so much for being angry and caring so much. I can't express how alone I felt watching everyone act normal. That's what really, yeah. And I have such a, it's hard when I'm angry. It's difficult for me to get words out at times. Yes, I feel the same way, especially when I also have to run this program in the background of like, oh, well, what is YouTube going to get angry from me about if I say a certain thing? Luckily, it's a lot better that I don't have Facebook running, because Facebook is really the one that's more of a pain in the ass, but still. Why do I have these in still? I kind of like them in. They're kind of... what was I saying? Oh, actually, I should leave them in because there's a video I want to watch. Oh yeah, not people not being mad enough. Yeah, they're not. I'm watching these Instagram stories and bullshit, and yeah, like people are kind of mad. You're like, they're kind of mad. But that's what I'm talking about. All these fucking YouTubers and shit, influencers that are going around business as normal. Blah. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Pyro. Internet Rec Room says, curious, do Hyperions hold a political stance? Yes, we absolutely do, but we have our own unique political stance. Nothing that is currently out there. We have our own system. Anonymous, thank you so much for that 20-pound donation. I appreciate it. Josh the Canadian, thank you for that $5 donation. You know what? Let's should we? Well, let's go to 4K. Let's raise it to 4. Okay, so I'm counting this. This is a win. We already hit our goal. Thanks to all of you. And Zach, you were the one that pushed us over the edge. So thank you so much. So we hit our goal. I just want to say that outright. Like, I don't want to take away from that. Thank you. Thank you, Zach. And all of you. We hit our goal. But let's also though, let's set a kind of like a secondary goal. Let's go for 4. Because why not? But again, thank you, Zach. This is a win, and you were a huge part of that. And all of you guys, especially big ones from Susan and was it Satrina and Eddie, all you guys. I know that there's more that I'm forgetting. I just want you all to know it's so appreciated. Norea, how could I? Norea, thank you, Norea. I just want you all to know that how much. Yeah, it's very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Christina says, yes, let's go for 4K. Yes, let's do it. Did I do it? Yeah. Okay, good. So we're at, what are we at now? 3,000. It's not telling me the exact number, but it says 3.1. Why isn't it telling me the exact number? I don't know. But it's at 3. Why isn't it telling me the exact number? That's weird. It was a minute ago. Oh, that's weird. 3,081 we're at. I might have to get something to eat at some point because I am a skinny little thing that will wither away if I don't have food in myself, basically injecting myself with calories constantly. So some point soon I might have to grab something to eat real quick. But Susan says, oh, an acai bowl. I didn't even think about that. I could get an acai bowl. What the fuck? I was not playing that up at all. God damn. I'm turning red. Do you see? Like, it's a dead giveaway when I get excited or anything, any kind of strong emotion. Wow. Holy shit. I'm losing track of what Holy shit. Holy shit. What are we at? How much has Zach done? What are we at now? Someone has to keep track of Zach, because I have lost track. Anonymous, thank you so much for that $20 donation. I see you. Thank you. Oh my God. Someone tell me what Zach, 1,800. Holy shit. That is awesome. Wait, is it 18? Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, we're at 1,800, right? From Zach, 1,800. Damn! Oh my God. Yeah, for sure, Susan, 100%. Yep. Fuck. Wow, that's awesome. Philip says my jaw hit the floor when I saw that. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Kim, 100%. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna match the top donation up to 5K. Yeah, for sure. God damn, you are awesome, Zach. I'm stunned. I have been stunned. You have stunned me. We've never gotten that in anything. Jesus. I love this community. Can you imagine? Like, look at that. If only people cared as much as we did. If only people cared 10% of what we did. Wow. Wow. All right, jeez. Wow. All right, let's set it to 5. Let's set it to 5. God. Let's do 5. Let's go. That's insane. You're crazy in all the good ways, Zach. Thank you so much for that. Actually, you're not crazy. You're sane is what it is. You are sane. It's the world that's crazy. Thank you so much. Wow. That's so cool. Wicked JC, thank you for the $5 donation. Yeah, just to clarify, like I said, I'm going to match the top donation. So Zach's donation is at 1,800, right? So far, then at the end, I'll put in 1,800 as well. Oh my God, what the fuck? Dude, what are you doing? That's insane. Holy shit, are you okay? Like, are you... You're sober, right? You're not like drunk right now and you don't know what you're doing. Like, you know what you're doing, right? Oh my God. Wow. I'm screaming. My neighbors have no idea. Probably. Holy shit. Alyssa says Zach is secretly a billionaire. Yeah, Susan says, please tell us you are not drunk. Right, yeah, you are okay, right? Like, I'm also just a tiny bit worried that... right? You're good? You know, you have full cognitive power over what you are doing, correct? Because I can't... This goes directly to the charity. I can't do, like, refunds or anything. My God. Wow. Maybe Zach was hacked and they're draining his account. or their account. Huge. Oh my Jesus. Zach says, I am a millionaire. Are you actually? Because you must be. Either you are a millionaire or you're just like, anyway, thank you. Whatever it is, whatever the case. I am shocked here. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Zach. Thank you so much. Oh, Susan. That's cute. Just so that yeah. You're making me snort here. Wow. I am literally stunned. Your screen is not buffering. I am just stunned. Okay, Jesus Christ. What are we at? I am so have lost track. So we're at 5,000. Oh my God. Wow. 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 All I can say is wow. Wow. All right, we have raised it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you, Zach. You're incredible. Whew. I have no idea what I was talking about. I don't remember. I'm like clicking. I'm very flustered. I'm clicking wrong. I just accidentally refreshed my stream, so I don't know why I did that. That was dumb because now I lost all my viewer activity. Goddamn fuck. Someone keep track because I'm an idiot and I just hit. I'm flustered, so I hit refresh for no reason, and I lost all my keeping track of the list of everyone who has donated so far. I don't know if there's another way that I can look that up. Yeah. Oh, no, I can find out if I really need to. Does it keep tracking the analytics? It does for super chats. I don't know if it does for donations though. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The Coyote says, I'm thinking about the neighbors. All they hear is Mark saying, wow, wow. I should probably close. Yeah. Yeah. So Tony says, if it's true, more millionaires need to be like Zach, a great example of how those funds can be used for great things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Averiala says, wow, 5K. I came back here and I expected 3K. Yeah. Huge shout out to Zach for that. Oh my God. Should I post on Instagram again? Because last time I posted on Instagram, we weren't even at, what were we at? 2 something? Every says, how much did that is? Zach has donated 1,800 so far. Right? Yeah. Right? Wait, no, 28. Wait, no, 28? 28? Wait. Wait, is it 28? No. I'm lost. 18 to 20 or 1,800. 18? I don't know anymore. 28. Oh my God. It's 28. Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ, Zach. Jesus Christ. What is happening? What is happening? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. I'm out of water. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Zach. That is awesome. That is amazing. Brookaletta says, damn, I'm glad I stayed. Right? Susan says, this is nuts. Wow. Ozzy, nice to see you, says Zach Broke Morgue. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. It is true. Holy shit. Alyssa says, this is incredible to see. Yeah, it is. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right, what do we... I am so... So we're at... Wait, 38, right? Zach has done 38? Is that right? Yeah. Edit this. My God. Susan's... Oh, yeah, party lights. Good idea, Susan. Is it doing? Yeah. Thank you, Susan, for reminding me. I'm in shock and awe right now. So, okay, we'll do 7. Right? Let me see. Did it work? Yeah. Oh my God. Wow. Ari Fisher says it's the Zach show now. Yeah, it is. Also, Ethan says, and to think I was going to wallow in depression tonight, my love of some people in the world has been restored. I'm really happy to hear that because I feel the same. Oh, Susan says this live stream has made me feel so good. I'm really happy to hear that. I mean, we have so much shit going on right now. I was an absolute mess this weekend. I mean, still working diligently, but mad and sad and frustrated and because you see so many people doing things and it's like, it's great, but man, we need organized. Anyway, I'm really happy. Holy shit. And I'm really glad that you guys are feeling a little better in some way as well, even though anyway, Zach, you're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. 3,800 thanks to you. All the thank yous. Yeah, Christina says, I thought moderating this live stream would leave me tired and stressed, and instead I'm so happy. 100% the same. I was like, you know what? We need to do this. I know that it's going to be tough. I know that we're going to have a fuck ton of trolls. I know it's going to... But no, this is... I'm a happy camper. I don't like camping, so that's saying a lot. It takes a lot to make me a happy camper, because I hate camping. If you've seen season 2 of Freak Show, you know I don't like it. "100% Scorpy." Oh my God! What the hell? Are you kidding me? Holy shit! Oh my God. You gotta be. Zach has gotta legit be a millionaire. I mean, not necessarily, maybe not, but wow. Haha says, guys, Zach is one of the good elitist billionaires. We figured it out. If he's a billionaire, then he should donate more. but oh my God, Zach, you're, wow. Okay. Wow. The Irishman says Zach is just showing off now. Show off. That's okay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to show off about. Damn. Okay, so Zach is at 4,800, right? Okay, yeah. So I mean, I said I'd match the top. Zach says I'm really a millionaire. Wow, well, thank you so much, Zach. So yeah, I said I'd top the top. Bleh. I can't even talk. I cannot speak. Words have left me. What was I saying? Yes. I said I'd match the top donation up to 5,000. So you did 4,800. So I'm just going to make it even 5K. So yeah, I mean, I'm 5K on top of that. And then Brookaletta, thank you so much for that 25. I honestly feel a little lightheaded. Like I feel a little bit lightheaded. Wow. Kim says, I'm so glad I came to this stream. Yup. So what are we at now? I don't even know. So we're at, I have to pee. I've had to pee for a while now. I need to close the windows. My neighbors probably have no idea what's happening. But wow, this is amazing. Don't faint. I really do feel a little lightheaded from this. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is so crazy. All right, so we're at 7,000. Okay. Wow. My God. What set a goal 7. Jesus Christ. Continue. Save. Yeah, Cesprin says, thank you, Zach, for your support. Time for real action. 100%. 100%. 1,000%. 1,000,000%. All the percents that exist. Infinite percents. I'll get something to eat in a minute. I need a minute. I need a moment. I need a moment. I will pee and eat in a moment. But hold on. Hold on a moment. Wow, you're crazy, Zach. So Zach, all right, what's going on? And I said thank you, Brookaletta, right? I think I said thank you to Brookaletta. If you haven't liked this video, please like this video. What are we doing? Okay. Oh, totally. So Mark says, it's always nice to see how genuinely appreciative you are, Morgue. It's okay to be a millionaire if you do good things with your wealth, right? Yeah, totally. 100%. That's the thing. I think a lot of people think that, oh man, because we talk about it all the time. Like, oh man, well that means I can't have a lot of money or something. No, it doesn't mean that at all. Because we live in a shitty world. So we need to be using resources to try and help change the world. So that's not the case at all. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a millionaire. You can do a lot of great things. It's just about the world is just shitty because of wealth inequality, and people getting money when they don't earn it, and then billionaires are a problem. Like billionaires shouldn't be things that exist at all. It destroys the world as far as the wealth gap goes, and all the destruction that I'm babbling at this point. It's a good, yeah, it's a fine thing. It's fine. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Wow. Thank you, Zach. Hey, Candalee, thank you so much for that $5 donation. And remember, guys, I know Zach is dropping the big bucks here, but anything helps. If you can only do $1, if you only do $5, $1, it all helps a lot. And if you can't, just like and share this video. That helps. Yeah, Kim says millionaire and billionaire is so different. Oh, totally different. Yeah, totally different. even in a new Hyperion world, it's not like there won't be. It's not like you can't have a lot of money. That's fine as long as you earn it and meritably, and you're not destroying. Oh, and you're not destroying the. Oh my God, Zach, the fuck. And then what to make of it? Thank you for your donation too. Oh, sweet Jesus. And again, I'm assuming that you are okay. You're not intoxicated and not knowing what you're doing. I'm assuming that all this is the case because because you said that you have a lot of money and stuff. Because in other way, I would be legit concerned if that wasn't the case. So, wow. Yeah, I'm glad you joined us, Misbehavin'. Yeah. Rowan's absolutely. Thank you, Rowan, for finishing or continuing, because I'm just scatterbrained right now. Rowan says there's nothing wrong with earning millions of dollars. Billionaires are something else entirely. They're thieves and exploiters. And Rowan's 100% correct. 100%. And thank you, Rowan, because I'm quite distracted. Thank you for clarifying that for people who may be wondering. Okay. Let's see. Okay, what are we at now? Let's see. We are at $8,000 fucking dollars. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, that's awesome, Nicole. Mary D, the donation is for I'm so scatterbrained. It's the National Network of Abortion Funds. They are helping people have accessibility and assistance with regard to abortion. So that's what we're doing. Okay, so what I was planning on doing, because like I said, I would match the top dono up to 5K. I was planning to wait till the end of the stream to be like, okay, so let's see what the top donation is. But we already hit that. So I don't know. I don't even know, like, how do I do this? I don't know if my credit card has, how do I, what? Okay, good. Yes, okay. I can do that. I gotta make sure that I can have, okay. Let me check my. Hold on, let me check my bank account here. Hold on. Oh shit! I gotta make sure I'm not doxing myself here, right? You guys can't see my desktop. Okay, good. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Let me just show that on screen. And T says match half. No, I'm matching, like I said, top up to 5. I just gotta double check here and see how I do this. You're awesome, Zach. Thank you. Why isn't, where's my oh, who's messaging me? No. Let's see. Okay, cool. Good. Just double checking something. All right, let's see how I can do this. So how do I do this? How do I do this? Yeah, Tony, I did not expect that, but that's fucking awesome. Tony says, yeah, I don't think Morgue was thinking the donations would get up as high as they have, let alone from one person, but I know him to be a person. Yeah, I would, no, I didn't know, but I'm fucking ecstatic. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how do I even do this? Oh, here we go. Here's the button. Donate. Wait, is it? Did Zach do another? Wait, what's happening? Am I missing something? God damn! Wait, wait, did you do? Wait, what time is it? Wait, you did another 1,000? Holy mother of jeez! I'm not. I have to catch myself. I'm not playing this up. Oh my god! How much has that done? What is that at? Thank you, Zach. Thank you. And Rigo Barrera, thank you so much for that $20 donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It all helps so much. Thank you. So Zach has done 6,000. RIR says Morgue cannot word anymore. I cannot word. No more word. Okay, so I'm okay. Whew. All right, so I'm trying to do my donation, and I entered the amount, and I clicked continue. Like, I clicked send, basically, but nothing is happening. And I don't want to keep clicking it, just in case. How do I do this? The Vegan Knight says it's over 9,000. Yes. It's over 9,000. Yeah, it's not. Let me hold on. Because I clicked it, but nothing is happening. Why is it not? Why is it not? Why? Let me try and do it from my phone. That's well, it didn't. Okay. I'm wondering, did my credit card put it on hold or something? But I don't think so. Thank you, Zach. Thank you so much. What the fuck? That's insane. Okay, let me try and do it from my phone. Laura says Zach probably broke the give button. Yeah. The give button. Yeah. Oh, that's me. Hello, me. Donate. Donate now. Okay. Continue. Does it not let me do that much? Did Zach do it? Wait. Oh my god. Zach, you're crazy. Rowan, I like that, Rowan. Hell yeah. I am so stunned. Zach, holy shit. Someone please keep track of the total that Zach did, because I'm going to make a post about this on Instagram tomorrow or something. And I want to shout Zach out with how much as well. Wow. So I'm stuttering. Oh my God. Thank you, Zach. Thank you very much. 7,800 so far from Zach. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry, by the way, that I just noticed that Marv is advertising my books and shit in the stream. Let me turn that off. That's annoying. Apologies. I just noticed that. So, let me turn Marv off. Marv, go away. Shoot. Be gone with you. All right, apologies for that. He should be on timeout now. Or they, I don't know Marv's gender. Marv is excited too. I need to program Marv to express joy. Actually, can I do that? Yeah, maybe I do have a daily limit. I don't know, because it says, oops, something went wrong. Is my credit card freaking out? Maybe I should do them. Maybe I should try and do $1,000 chunks and see if that works. Yeah, I'll try that, Rowan. I'm really happy. I'm really glad we did this. I feel exactly like how you expressed, Christina. I thought it was going to be tough, but I'm super happy. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to see if what can I do? Marv. Well, I'll mess with that later. Let me try. Okay, let me try. Do $5,001 and we'll go all night. Your credit card probably doesn't allow more than 2,500 increments. Yeah, I think the largest thing I've ever done on my credit card ever was 3K, and that was big. Like that was crazy. I've never done anything close to that on my card, so maybe it doesn't. Let me do that. Let's see. Let me try 1K. Done it now. 1. Zach, what the fuck, man? By the way, when I say like dude and man and guys, those are all gender neutral for me. Just FYI. Anyway, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. Mark says, I like this guy. Yeah. Ron says, okay, we know you can do 2,000 at a time. Apparently so. Wow. Gregory says, Jesus Christ, I'm going to have to change my pants. Yeah, pretty soon I won't have to go to the bathroom anymore. Wow. Yeah, same, Kim. Same. Wow. Oof, 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 oof. All right. Thank you so much, Zach. I don't know. I feel I still don't know. Like, I don't know. What more? What? How much? How can I? How you have? I am broken. You have broken me. Let me make Marv. Okay, I'm gonna make Marv say thank you to Zach, if I can. Merge. Oh. All right, let's see. Marv should now be expressing. I have programmed Marv to express gratitude. I think. We'll see if that works. Oh boy. Same, Maya. No. Octahedron, no. All right. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me. I, Zach, I keep getting distracted. Okay. I'm gonna try 1K and see if that goes through. Oh, it's thinking about it. It wasn't thinking about it before. It's considering it. Maybe. Oh, it's taking a long time. I got an error right away before, but now it's... What the hell, man? What the hell? What's the deal? Why is this not... It's the... My card would send me alert if they were putting a hold on something, right? It wouldn't just... No, you know what? Because it hasn't even asked me to enter my credit card info. What the hell? I'm confused. Help. Zach, you're an expert at this. What's the problem? Is Marv... Yay! Marv is expressing gratitude. Marv has achieved sentience. Vegan night, that's funny. May actually need to change your daily limit. But you know what? Now that I think about it, I haven't even entered in my card information. It's just on the page it's freezing. So it seems to be a YouTube issue. Hey, be quiet. Be quiet. Can you do it through PayPal and put your card info there? Well, it's not even getting me to the part where I can enter in my payment information. Holy shit, I just see that it says where. Oh my god! We've raised... Wait. What? Wait. Wait. What the fuck? Wow. 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 I thought my phone was glitching because it says, oh, you've raised 12K. And then it quickly said 14K. I was like, what? And then... Insane. Insane. Wow. R.A. Fisher says Zach is holding up the donation queue, right? Thank you, Zach. Thank you so much. Hyperion Frequency said they had trouble as well. Yeah, Zach does strike when I'm not looking. Yeah, they keep... Mark, that's really funny. That's really funny. Yeah, the Irishman says, I missed that. You're right. Irishman says he legit just dropped 2K to see how much he could do at one time. He did, didn't he? You're right. Because Zach did 2K and then says it won't let me go above 2K. All right. That's so cute. Says my 8-year. My neighbors must be very confused. My Zach says my 8-year-old son is goading me at this point. That's so cute. That's awesome. Awesome son. So cool. Alyssa says Zach is a cool dad. Zach is an awesome dad. Zach is a cool dad and he has a cool son. Shout out to Zach and his son. Thank you, Zach. And son, who I don't know the name of, but thank you. Keep goading your father. Wow. That's funny. Yeah, if anyone has not hit like on this stream yet, please do. All right. Let me figure out what the fuck is going on here. Let me turn off. Let me see what the heck. What the heck? YouTube. Let me try on my let me try my computer. What the hell? Let me restart this. Is it because I'm the one running it? Is it a problem? Well, maybe if I'll log into another account if I have to. Donate now. It's thinking. Have I missed anyone's? No. Okay, good. Avi is his name? Is that what? Oh, awesome. Hey, Avi. Thanks for watching. Your dad is awesome. That's a cool name. I like that name. Aw. Oh, that's nice, Zach. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. All right, what the fuck? All right, let me try and donate. Let me see if it'll let me donate $5 because I don't know what's going on here. Donate now. $5. Sure. No, it's not letting me do anything. Is it because? Oh, awesome. Yeah, do some emojis in the chat for Zach and Avi. Let's do triscales for Zach. And let's do triscales for Zach. And what should we do for Avi? What should we do for Avi? Eyes? Let's do eyes. Eyes for Avi. So cool. Yeah, Ethan, I did no yeah, all right, yeah, I love seeing the triscales and the eyes in the chat for Zach and Avi. Oh my god. What the hell? Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, again, I'm assuming that you have lots of money because I would normally be very concerned. I would normally be like I would normally I'd be but oh man. Thank you, Zach. Jesus. Yeah, Gregory says, holy crap. Yeah, holy crap. Candalee says, I'm not crying, you're crying. That's how I feel right now. Oh, Christina says, thank you, Zach and Avi. I'm legit crying. I feel I'm really happy. I felt like crying, honestly, before the stream. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Susan says this is beyond generous, crying. Oh. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I know that Zach knows. Wow, 13,800. Wow, 13,800 from. Geez, what do we? I don't even know. So what's that bring us to? That brings us to 16K total. Holy shit. This is insane, you guys. Thank you, Zach and Avi. Thank you both. Wow. This is the kind of shit you see on you know, like channels with tens of millions of subscribers doing charity streams like this. This is insane. This is crazy. I need to make a post. Let me hold on before. Let me make a fucking Instagram post because not a post but a story. I'm gonna like post a legit Instagram post tomorrow. But for now, I just want to tell people to come in here. AOC is so cool. John Gage tweeted at AOC is posting about how people can skirt abortion bans, and AOC retweeted it and said, yeah, and that's really cool. That's badass. That's really badass. That's really cool. Okay. What are we at here? 16. Susan says, so happy to be part of this movement and community. Me too. All right, let me do a video. All right, guys, you definitely need to join our live stream right now. We have raised so far $16,000. It's insane. So come join right now. Join us. You know, just if you can't even donate, that's fine. Just hit like. I just say it fast because anyway. Link. Jack, what the fuck? Let me do that again. No, I have to do a different story now. I have to change it. I have to say 18K in the story now. I can't. Hey, I am live right now, and no, wait, hold on. All right, we are live right now doing a charity stream and have raised over 18K so far. It is crazy. Come join us right now. Even if you can't donate, that's fine. Just join and hang out right now. Tap the button. Oh shit, I'm hitting my microphone. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna make a legit. This is just a quick update post. Tomorrow, I'll make a actual post and definitely mention you, Zach, and your awesome generosity. We're how to button. How to do button. Where is button? Link. And then I have to figure out why the fuck this won't let me donate. Oh yeah, did not fit. Oh yeah, someone reminded me this might have happened last time. Wait, what time is it? Oh shit, I have to extend. Hold on. So many things. This is insane. What I'm just for everyone who shared the story, thank you so much. I know actually, no, that's fine. Never mind. I was gonna delete those so it would bump the join us now thing up to the front, but no, I want to keep that. I want to keep that up there. So join us now. Wow. Jesus Christ. That's so cool. Okay. Wait, wait. Hold on. I can't keep did Zach wait. Well, did he do more? Hold on. Did Zach do more? Zach did more. What the fuck? Oh my God. Thank you, Zach. You are incredible. Thank you. Good night, RA, for sure. We're at 20. Wow. Thank you so much, Zach. You are awesome. I really got it. My window is where like my neighbors can see right in, and also this just look, my setup just, you know, I mean, look, my setup looks very strange. It's very red and ominous, and I'm over here yelling. Zach, thank you so much. Holy shit. And Hyperion Source, thank you so much for $100 donation of the Hyperion Source. You guys are awesome. Hyperion Source, for those who don't know, is an awesome Hyperion YouTube channel. That's so nice of you guys. Thank you for that. Aw. So nice. They'll be going live this week, right? As well? On Wednesday? Wednesday. Yeah, right? I'm so discombobulated. Anyway, thank you so much, Hyperion Source. And Zach, fucking thank you. Wow. Poncho says, nice Morgue, best live video ever. I'm same. You know, I'm happy that you're happy because it's not a happy time. So all the happy for all the happy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Christina says Wednesday we go live at 6. Awesome. The Hyperion Source is going live on Wednesday. And so definitely check them out if you haven't already. They're an awesome Hyperion YouTube channel. So check them out for sure, 100%. Okay, cool. So let me figure out what I can do here, because I think what the problem might be is oh, you know what? I have to make sure that the charity doesn't end as well. Hold on. I can't. I'm losing track of. What are we at? Are we at 20? We're at 20. Over 20. Jeez. Set a goal. Let me push forward the end date a little bit. Continue. Save. So let's see. Let me see. Do I have a different account I can log in from? Yes, I do. Okay, let me see if I can do it from a different account. Oh, I love all the support for Zach in the comments. All this, thank you guys. Okay. All right, so I'm in a different account. See if this works. This is so cool. That's insane. Just seeing like the 20, that's crazy. You don't see that unless, you know, it's some big, huge sponsored thing or collaborative thing or something. Okay, let me try this. Other 5,000. Continue. Huh? No, what the fuck? What do you mean something went wrong? Let me just change the goal real quick because it says goal reached. And I just want to change it so when people come in, they don't think that we're done. But oh yeah, we've blown our... Zach, you have just obliterated all our goals into the next universal cycle. But I'm just doing this so that when people come in, it won't say done. And... Oh, God damn it, Zach! Fuck. I am so happy right now. Wow. Thank you, Zach, so much. Thank you. Yeah, Hearthstone said, I thought you lagged for a second until you moved your tongue. I'm sorry for all. You guys are just getting a great view of the inside of my mouth today, I suppose. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Wait, what? Create a channel. No, I just want to donate though. Donate. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because I have to have a channel? All right, fine. Let me try a different YouTube account. Why isn't... Wait, okay. All right, this should work. Donate. Donate now. Watch all these go through at one time and I just am bankrupt. Okay, let me try 1,000 then. Please wait. Wait, is it gonna... It didn't... What? This is weird. It might work. God damn it, Zach. What the hell? That's insane. That's insane. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I don't even know. Ghost of a Rockstar said Zach really donated a brand new Honda. Right? Isn't that crazy? Wow. Hey, good night, Wild Horses. Thanks for joining us. Wow. Holy shit. Thank you, Zach and Avi. Wow. I'm gonna keep... I gotta stop. My cheek muscles are gonna be sore. What are we at? 22 now? I can't keep up with this. 24! Holy mother of shit. Holy mother of shit. 24. Holy shit. I'm shocked. Oh my god. That's fucking nuts. Okay. Hey, Julie, thank you so much. Julie, thank you for the donation. And Cicero. So Julie with is that a 30-pound donation? Thank you, Julie. And Cicero, so nice to see you with the $20 donation. Thank you, guys. Open my. Hold on, I have to get my iPad apparently to log in. One moment. Oh shit. Oh yeah, don't feel bummed, Laura. I'm glad you're here. I'm being really loud. Zach, are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? I don't know how many would I. What? What are we at now? I can't. So we're at 26? We're at 26. That's a very large number. That's a very large. That is quite a large number. That's a very. Wow. Oh, yeah, Laura says crying, just crying, good tears. 26. Wow. That's fucking crazy. So we're at, and just Zach did a 2,000. Wow, thank you, Zach. Thank you so much. That's really awesome. Wow. All right. Um, oh yeah. Oh my God. I set it to 25K and it's I can't keep up. Zach is donating faster than I can set the goal. All right. So Zach, yeah. The Irishman says that's what most people make in a year. Right? Isn't that minimum wage is in a year, what's it around? It's around that number, isn't it? It's around like 30K-ish, something like that. Oh my god. This is cool. I just yeah. Big middle finger to all the assholes out there. No, what the hell? I can't even. I will eat at some point, Laura. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Athens is my mind right now, and they did a loading emoji. That's exactly how I feel. Have that loading circle going right here. I am just stunned, and I have been stunned so many times. Yeah, right. Yeah, 30K mark. Yeah. Wow. Oh, well, I appreciate the support, Shadowfell Fox. Sandra says my brain can barely compute this right now. Exactly. Hey, Evie, thank you. Appreciate it. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you, Evie. What was I was authorizing two-step verification. Do what now? Open YouTube app? What? God. Why is this so difficult for me? I opened the YouTube app. Sign, open. What? What? I'm afraid to look down too long. Switch channel. There is no, what the hell? I'm not getting a prompt. Maybe I took too long, actually. You know what? That's probably what it was. I probably took too long. Open the YouTube app. Resend it. Let's try that again. Yes. I did take too long. Susan says, I was not expecting tonight to be so amazing. This is so fantastic. 100%. Thank you, Zach. Thank you for an awesome night, Zach. Okay. Am I trying to send? Yes, I am. Oh, cool. I think this is gonna work. How do I? Where's the? Where? Ah. Wait, what's my? Card. Holy shit, Zach, again? Okay, seriously. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Will Targo said my daily limit was reached. Holy crap. Holy crap. 26,300 from Zach. Thank you so much. And Avi, if you're watching still, thank you for goading your dad. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Gregory says, Zach, you're the man. Andromeda says, you're awesome. 100%. Hey, Upundo, thank you so much for the $10 donation. You're awesome. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Veganite says, this is the most exciting live stream ever. Yeah. Hell yeah. Wow. Thank you so much, Zach. Man, I totally could have planned more. You know, it's a heavy topic, so I didn't want to plan anything, you know, like upbeat because the tone wouldn't really match. But this is awesome. And now I'm very happy. And we could have totally done, you know, celebratory, upbeat things at this point. But I didn't. Hell yeah. Yeah, Phillips has got me shook, impressed, excited, amazed, blown away. 100%. Ad Astra Mark. Oh, Zach says, he says, Avi says you're welcome. Nice. What the fuck, dude? I thought your credit cards or your Wells Fargo said no. Oh, don't worry, JS Clay. Yeah, Zach did it again. You're reading that right. It's 29,000. Hey, Candelilo Lomalai. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Say that again, Mark. Or Marv. Keep saying that, Marv. The Irishman, that's funny. Aw, Zach says it's my pleasure. That's so nice. It's beyond nice. Hey, JS, thank you so much for the $3 donation. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, that's nice, Prince. Appreciate it. This is amazing. Roberto says, I need to smoke. I do too, and I don't smoke. Hey, $20 donation from Anonymous. Thank you. Oh, don't worry, JS Clay. We appreciate it very much. So much. Yeah, Philip says this donation will be life-changing for so many. Seriously, like you are saving lives. So thank you, Zach. That's awesome. You're helping a lot of people in a very shitty situation. Thank you so much. Zach says they've pushed things too far. Yeah, they fucking did. Yes, they fucking... Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, JS says people just don't have money to just up and travel to other states. Yeah, that's why it affects mostly, you know, again, it's all tied together. The wage gap and racism, LGBTQ, all of it. Like, it's just oppression. It's women, obviously, like, it's just, that's a given. So, everyone, it's just a whole network of bullshit. Zach says, I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, Mark says, that's right, JS, it kills women in poverty and southern red states. Yeah, anyone in poverty. Anyone in poverty. Oh, totally, Shadowfell Fox. Totally. Totally. Oh yeah, I'm glad that we did this, Philip. I'm glad, and I'm glad that all you guys came out, and the moderators and everyone. I'm glad you're all here. Yeah, JS Clay says, I know we done Food Bank and Color of Change charity streams too, and those were always inspiring. Yeah, we did No Kid Hungry, Color of Change. I think we did No Kid Hungry twice. We did Color of Change. Is there another one, or is that? I think those are. Oh my god. What the Yeah, Scorpio says, Zach, your generosity will definitely help those in need because every situation is different. 100%. Christina says, thank you, Zach. Andromeda says, unreal. JS Clay says, how many airplane tickets did Zach just gift people with? Susan says, Morgue is broken. Kim says, Zach attack. Wow, 28. Oh my God. 28K from you. Yes. Absolutely, Sarah Rosetta. Pyro says, Zach is Batman. Zach is better than Batman. Is the economy still standing after Zach? This is amazing. Wow. Okay, yeah. I am dazed. What day is it? What time is it? What year is it? What's happening? Okay. Hyperion Frequency says, can't believe I got to experience this with everyone. Me too. Oh, that's nice, Sandra. Hello to Sandra's mom. Yeah, Mary D says, I stepped away for 2 seconds and you've hit 30. Mm-hmm. Whoa, okay, what the hell? Seriously, Zach, what? Okay. Zach. Wait. I'm looking to make sure. Okay. So you have a lot of money. We have established this. Are you sure, like, though, that this is a lot of money? I mean, hey, I trust that you know your financial situation and that this is okay. Wow. Conrad says, ain't nothing like a good stream along with some badass donations. I'd say this is wonderful, to be honest. Hell yes, it is. And Anonymous, I see that $20 from someone anonymous. Was that twice or once? No, I think once previously. Either way, Anonymous, thank you, whoever did that, for the $20. Maybe $40. I'm not sure. Either way, thank you so much. Another anonymous donation. Thank you so much. Yeah, probably JS. Bump up the thing so the charity gets all of it. The charity always gets all of it, but you mean the amount raised? This is fucking insane. Yeah, the charity gets all the charity gets all of it no matter what. But yeah, I'll raise it up. God damn. Yeah, Christina says thank you again, Zach. 100%. Renaissance Fairy, holy shit, 150 from Ren Fairy. Am I seeing that right? Ren Fairy, thank you so much for that 150 donation. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. Aw. Thank you, guys. Seriously, I'm so happy. It's been a shitty few days. Shittiest that I've had in quite a while. And this is amazing, though. This is awesome. This is awesome. Thank you all. Thank you all. And especially Zach. Holy shit. Thank you. Hey, Sandra, thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sandra. Adrian says you're hungry. That's why you said Sherry. I do need food at some point. I'm just lost at the moment in a daze here. Yeah, so Philip says we haven't even had any trolls in a while. They don't have anything to say when we show what we can do as a collective. Yeah, you know what? You're 100% right, Philip. We haven't had any trolls in a while, and this is a very hot topic that would bring in a ton of trolls. Mark says that's an excellent point, Philip. It is. It is. Because what are they going to say at this point? Wow. Adrian says, I was eating dinner earlier and almost choked with the donation amounts. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that... What the hell? Okay. Are you a millionaire or are you a multimillionaire? What the fuck? Morgue is speechless. I am speechless. I was speechless $20,000 ago. Holy shit. I'm going to cry. I don't think I will. But I feel like my chest is a little tight right now. Yeah, the mods are awesome at keeping the trolls at bay. Shout out to the mods for being awesome with the trolls. Whew. Yeah, Roberta says just breathe. I was unconsciously holding my breath. Yeah, I need to breathe. Gregory says, aren't you glad you didn't offer to match the highest bid? I mean, okay. Yeah, so that's a good, because when I was gonna do the stream, yeah, I was like, oh, cool, I'll match the highest donation. Totally. I was like, you know, and if it's not that high, I'll double the top dono, you know, whatever. And then I just thought, you know what, though, maybe just in case, I should cap it at 5K. Because, like, you know, what if like a millionaire comes in and drops in, like, you know, a ton and would, and yeah, but I almost didn't say I'd cap it at 5K because I was like, who, you know, like, it doesn't matter. No one's gonna even get close to that. But oh my fucking God. Holy crap. Yeah, Scorpy says this is proof that there can be a better world. 100%. 100%. All we need is collective organization towards a unifying goal. Consistently. 100%. Oh, that's nice, Laura. Yeah, Adrian says, so happy you did the stream and just think more, you almost didn't do it. I'm so happy you did. Yeah, I was yeah, because I was just so upset. But, you know, I thought not doing something is the worst thing that you could possibly do. Not doing something is the worst thing that one could do. But I was like, you know, fuck it. Maybe I won't stream and I'll just write, because, you know, at least when I'm writing, I'm working towards that goal, and that's super helpful. But I was like, no, fuck that. Like this is, anyway. Yeah, I'm very glad that we did this. Wow. Zach says, you're very welcome. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Gregory says, Zach, I'm speechless. Well done. Yes. Kim says, I just realized it's 2 a.m., but I don't care. Oh, no, that's not... That's, yeah, no problem at all, Gabriella. It's not, yeah, definitely not an issue. The book's going great, Adrian. Fantastic. I'm kind of angry while I'm writing it, because I'm writing specifically about, you know, injustices. But it's going really well. Sandra says, when was the last time you hydrated yourself? I don't know. I should, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what time is it? It's 11. How long have we... This is a 4-hour stream so far? Oh, no, that's nice. Thank you, Gabriella. I like that name, by the way. Yeah, Zach says the evil is relentless, but so are we. I love that attitude. That is 100% the attitude that will make change. Consistent passion and will, organized in a unified direction. Yeah, Nerea, right? It sucks that so many people struggle. That's why we want to change all that. Yeah, Sandra says, I was so upset and furious when this first happened. What was just done in here gives me a little hope. Same. 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 Hey, was this your first stream with us, Mary D? I'm glad you were able to be a part of it. I did use the bathroom, Ethan. To be fair, when I went in the other, why did I go in the other room? To get my iPad. I did go to the bathroom, but I do need food and water at some point. Hey, Zomblin, nice to see you. If only it were Saturday night. Why? Oh, do you have to go to bed or something, or? Yeah, huge shout out to Zach. All the shouts, all the outs to Zach. Yeah, Philip. Yes, yes. Yes. Avriala says, my coworker told us that they're now going to try and remove same-sex marriages. Is that true? Anyone on here know? From what I understand, there's nothing, in stone about that, but there's been a lot of talk, a lot of whisperings of that, and that's not. Oh my God. I keep forgetting that I'm live, and making ridiculous faces. Thank you, Zach. Wow. Yeah, the who said that? Justice Thomas Clarence has written opinions about contraceptions and same-sex marriage. Yeah, I've heard that. Wow. Wait, what? Zach says, I found another card? Yeah, just that amount of money, I would not even be able to. Yeah, limits. I would. Yeah, I couldn't. I would not be able to. Wow, because of the limits. Mark. Oh, up the goal. Did I not? Yes, thank you, Philip. Because we are at, what are we at? What are we at? $37,000. That's unreal. That's unreal. The party lights are on. I don't have it. My lights are partying as hard as they can. Shadowfell box. Yeah, that's accurate at this point. Zach says, I'm disappointed that Wells cut me off. Hyperion Frequency says, I'm nervous for his life savings. I mean, I am too, but I'm trusting that Zach is of sound mind and rational judgment. But I am a little as well. But, you know. Oh my God. Uh, all right. Zach says this is fine for my situation. Okay. I'm trusting you then. Then awesome. Adrian says I'm on cloud 9 with this awesome stream. I can't believe how awesome this has been. Absolutely. How do universal ethics fit into this being a mathematical universe or existence? What's your take on that? Yeah, let me. Yeah, RIR says, once I knew a Calvinist that's Christian who said that according to Leviticus, if a man lie with another man or a woman with a woman, then they are deserving of the penalty of death. The Bible is insane. Oh, that's just tip of the iceberg. Yeah. That, you know, yeah, that's just that's just one verse that's filled with many of those that are just as bad. Alyssa says to Morgue, I think we've made it to the stars. Yeah, we're going to have to change Ad Astra now. Adrian says the second it's over, I'm either going to cry or meditate to help me not cry. I'm going to be tired yet have like I have adrenaline, but I'm emotionally exhausted, but also have adrenaline. Oh yeah, we would absolutely, you know, address ableism and all that for sure. Yeah, Susan Mitchell says Hyperianism will absolutely address disability issues. Yeah, ableism will be definitely a part of it. Oh, Zach, are you vegan? I have to turn off my air conditioner because I turned it on during the day when it was hot as hell, but now it's nighttime and it's very cold. Oh, wait. Oh, it is dark in here, isn't it? It got dark. Well, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, there was a question, by the way. Oh, the switch for the early start of the stream. Oh, what? Really? You can't marry? What? There's 5 of us in the stream who can't have more than $2,000 or marry? Really? Yeah, that would absolutely be addressed. Noria says, I love the BTLA. They made bacon out of thinly sliced zucchini and liquid smoke. It's awesome. I'm so hungry. Oh, Zach, you vegan. That's awesome. Fantastic. Oh, interesting, JS. Can't marry without losing our life sustain. That's fucked up. So, wow, that's really fucked up. Yeah, we'd absolutely address things like that. Going on 2 years now. I was vegan when I was 18 to 24 and revisited again at 36. Nice. Super cool. I'm going to have to order some food in a moment. There's this place by in Hollywood. It's called Mr. Charlie's. And it's basically, you know those old McDonald's Happy Meals where it's in a red box and it has a smiley face? They have a same exact thing, red box, except it's a frowny face. And they basically have the vegan version of McDonald's. Instead of like a double-double, it's called not a double-double. And they have, you know, like the version of double-doubles, McChickens and all that. It's extremely accurate. It tastes very, very, very close to actual McDonald's. I don't really like actual McDonald's, so, you know, but it's, if you like McDonald's, it's very good. So actually, someone asked a really good question, but I don't know if I can answer it right now just because I'm scattered about, what was it about ethics? Not only that I'm scattered, but it would be a long explanation, but there's a good question on, I just don't want any, where to go? No. Where did it go? Where is it? Where are you? Where is it? Where? I don't know. Someone asked about universal ethics, says I think something like, how does universal ethics play into a mathematical reality or something of that nature? And I can't give a full explanation right now just because I'm too distracted. But essentially in Hyperionism, we follow a teleological ethic, which is about increasing the quality of life for every individual and the collective, which is run on measured by happiness, satisfaction, and self-actualization. And so basically in a teleological ethic, what is right is what brings us closer towards that, and what is wrong is what brings us further from that. So there is no, there's no like universal, there's no like ethical universalism or moral absolutism. It's a teleological ethic that incorporates the ethics of justice and the ethic of care. Transitional veganism opened my eyes as to why I failed with veganism when I was younger. Oh, was it just like trying to cut everything out completely or something? JS Clay says, I had another Meatless Monday today. Awesome. Oh, Zach says, I used to protest meat consumption at my high school. You're awesome, Zach. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Hold on. Should I order something? This is out of topic, but what do I think about MBTI? I think the Jungian functions like introversion, extroversion, intuition, sensing, feeling, thinking, all the types, right? All the elements are really, really important and are very effective. As far as like the test itself and actually typing people, I think it's useful, but I don't think we should treat it as being infallible or something like that. So I think it can be a useful guide, but I don't think it should be beyond critique. And I think it should be done so, kind of like with caution and critical thinking in mind at all times. Because I definitely don't think it's infallible. But the Jungian type themselves, like the Jungian functions, introversion, extroversion, sensing, intuition, thinking, feeling, perceiving, judging. Those are all really important. But the typing itself is also helpful, but I think one should, just be careful with that sort of thing. Yeah, let me see, and then let me order. Well, maybe I'll order some food, and then I will do this. Jack and Annie's chicken nuggets. I kind of want an acai bowl, but that's not food. Ugh. There's this vegan restaurant. Does anyone here know what Doomie's is? Doomie's is a very popular vegan restaurant in Hollywood. And their food always looks so good. They've got they have Doomie's, regular Doomie's, and then they have Doomie's Nex-Mex, which is Doomie's but Mexican food. They have their food looks so good. They have fried chicken, and carnitas, loaded fries, and all this stuff. And it looks so good. And the first few bites are always fucking awesome. Oh, but then afterwards, I feel so gross, and it gives me a headache, and it just, I don't know why, but it goes bad very quickly. And I always tell myself, no, don't order this again. Remember this, don't order it. But I always end up ordering it. And I'm really tempted to order it. Zach, thank you so much. God damn, Zach. $100 dono from Zach. Zach just did it again, Scorpy says. Thank you again. Mark says, is it loaded with MSG? Maybe. What did Zach said? I understand the psychological aspects much better now, so I control the cravings much easier. Oh, so cool. Awesome. Are you talking about... Yeah, and if transitional veganism helped, I'm glad it did. I had the PETA literature in the lunch line. Oh, cool. I wasn't very popular with school management. Fuck them. I know I'm missing a lot of comments. Oh, right. Alex says, I love your take on universal morals and ethics. You're right. I touched on it very briefly. Thank you so much, Zach. Wait. Okay. Oof. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Jack says, I'm just testing my card limits. Nice. Nice. Just making sure they all work. Yeah, I don't... Exis Skrillex says this is unreal. Yeah, it is. I don't know if I should order food or if I should just make a shake. Hey, good night, Sandra. Thank you for being here with us. Is this the longest stream we've ever done? This might be. Zach says, I was dumped in high school because I wouldn't eat steak with my girlfriend? Are you serious? What the fuck? That's a horrible reason to dump someone. Over not eating a steak? What's bullshit? Ozzy says, order Doomies, damn it. That place is a vegan delicacy. I haven't had some in so long, so eat it for me. It's always good for the first couple bites, but then it just fucks with me. Hey, good night, Brianna. Gregory says Doomies is an old friend from the goth scene. Oh shit! I don't mean to offend. All right, if anyone is friend with You know what I'm confused about? Okay, so if you're friends with Doomy, is this the same? Because I remember when I was probably like, I don't know. I don't know if it was when I was 21 or what, but I went to this goth club in Anaheim, and I thought it was Doomy's Tacos. I could have sworn that it was Doomy's Tacos that was there, sort of like selling tacos at this goth club in Anaheim. But I could have sworn that they definitely weren't vegan though. They were, regular food. Is this the same Doomy? Did he become vegan, or is it just a very, very strange coincidence that there is a Doomy's Tacos in the goth scene that does that? Anyway, again, no offense if anyone knows Doomy. I love the aesthetic. I think it's awesome. And the food is really, really good. It's just for some reason, I don't know why, it kills my head. I always get a real bad headache a few hours later. And that could just be me. So, but I do order from Doomy's quite often because it's good enough that I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna have a headache. Adrian says, you're better off. Why get dumped for that? That's messed up. That is really messed up. Oh, that sucks. Andy says, my wife thinks I'm so weird. She's a total meat eater. She said it's a turnoff that I'm vegan. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Andy. That sucks. What the hell? That's mean. Yeah, Doomies has taken over the topic. What? Go away, bug. Okay. Maybe I should just make a shake. Because what time is it? 11. I'm so disjointed at the moment that I don't know what I'm trying to think what I'm doing tonight. I'm going to just grab a shake real quick. Hold on. I am back. I have returned. So, I got a shake. We're good. I'm alive. I also have a radish from my garden. It's a little bit of a weird looking one. I don't know what happened there. Kind of odd, but yes. Also a radish. Oh, what's the flavor of my shake? I don't know. It's vanilla, I guess. It's just it's a meal replacement shake, so it doesn't taste good. And I'm done. Done. All right, let's see what's going on. Actually, let me get a glass of water. So let's see if I can now complete this transaction. You know, you can eat the leaves, but they're spiky. They're prickly. Very spiky. I don't know why, but they are. Okay, let's see how we can do this here. What are my take on certain philosophies, beliefs about nutrition and body nourishment should not bring us pleasure? Oh, that's bullshit. We are here to have meaningful, satisfying, purposeful experiences. Pleasure is one of them. And pleasure is a fantastic thing. Happiness, satisfaction, actualization. That's what life is all about. You should try a Scorpy. You should try a baked, roasted radishes are good. So how was I doing this on my phone, right? Let's see if this will work. I think it will. I don't know who it's going to show it's by, though. Let's see if it lets me do... What? It should let me do 5,000. No. All right. Let me try... Let me just do 1,000. So... Because I'm pretty sure that will... Damn it! Stop! Ozzy says, please bite the radish. I will bite the radish at some point. I will, don't worry. It's coming. Oh, dating apps are the worst. Hate dating apps. Okay. Fingers crossed. Did it work? Ha! That's me, by the way. I mean, not that I need, but just so that you know that I'm not bullshitting. Yay! Okay. Hooray! Okay, so let's try that. Oops. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Mm. Hooray! That's two. It's working. My credit card's gonna freak out. Okay, it's oh, well, wait, hold on. My credit card's mad. Uh, did it You can't wait, did it do three? Did it do three? Yes, three! Hooray! Right? Yeah, those are me. Four. Right? We're at four, aren't we? Right? Uh, Four? Hooray! Right? Yes! Make sure it's... Let me look at my credit card real quick here. Make sure it's actually logging this. Well, kinda. But it's going through, so that's all that matters. And then, let's see, this number 5. Right? So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, correct? Yes. Done. Did it work? 5? Yes! Awesome! Right? We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck yes. Hell yes. All right, awesome. Nice. Nice. So what are we at? What are we at? What are we at now? What are we at now? What are we? What is... Oh my God, I don't even know where the hell we went to. What are we in here? 42. Fuck. That's insane. Wow. Hey, Candy, thank you for the $4 donation. I'm sorry, Candily, thank you so much. I think is that your second donation or third donation? Thank you. Oof. Absolutely, yeah. Zach fucking killed it. Yeah, thank you to everyone who donated. So many awesome donations. And Zach, you killed it, my friend. I raise my radish in salute to thee. You are awesome. Ow. These are very spiky. Oh, man. Yes, everyone raise your radishes to Zach. Woo! Laura says, what an awesome night. Thanks to all the donators. Fucking fantastic night. Man, it's been a roller coaster of emotions. Rowan has jalapenos. Christina's got the radish. Ethan is raising plant-based eggs. Laura has a pineapple. Do you also have a pen? Hey, have a good night, pal. Do you remember the pineapple pen? Pineapple pen? Candily. Aw. Says, I've been in bed sick as hell most of the day. This has lifted my emotional state so much. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, Laura, I'm referencing a video. Someone tell Laura about pineapple pen. Joe Fricker says he raised 42,000. Yeah. Yep. Mostly thanks to Zach. Jess says, I haven't heard about the pineapple pin for such a long time. Yeah, remember? And then Gangnam Style? That was a big one. The Banana Man video. Yeah, the Banana Man video is better. Remember when memes... Do you remember when... We have what? Nowadays, you just have like hundreds of new memes every day. Do you remember when one meme would last a year? This is what I'm going to, if I ever have kids, I'm going to be like, when I was your age, we only got One meme per year. And we had a meme called I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. And that was the only meme we got for a whole year. Until ninjas and vampires came along. Hey, Evie, thank you so much for the donation. Isn't the hamster dance one of the oldest, though? Yeah. Hamster dance is super old. Is Nyan Cat? Is Nyan Cat or hamster dance older? I feel like Nyan Cat might even be older than hamster dance. Man, remember hamster dance? that was a thing for a long time. Deepa deepa dee da do do. Deepa dee dee do. Nyan Cat is newer. All right. Susan says hamster dance is the oldest, I think. Probably. You know what the shittiest meme is? The Bible. It is true, though. Religions are what you call memeplexes. There are collections of memes that reference each other. It's interesting. They're called memeplexes. This is a delicious little radish. Yeah, so here. Much of the study of memes focus on a group of memes called meme complexes or memeplexes. Like the gene complexes found in biology, memeplexes are a group of memes that are often found present in the same individual. Examples include belief systems and ideologies, religions, philosophies, political alignments, worldviews, churches, businesses, political parties, clubs. Compared to inherited gene complexes, memeplexes have comparatively less pressure to benefit in the individuals expressing them in order to replicate. Because memes and memeplexes replicate virally, they are not entirely dependent on the success of their host in order to succeed. Memes and memeplexes do not have to be useful or true, physically or mathematically, to replicate. For example, geocentrism was at one point extremely successful in terms of widespread acceptance, but is today not considered to be accurate, having been almost entirely replaced with modern theories. Anyway, the study of memes and memeplexes are actually extremely interesting, and religions are memes, which are memeplexes, which are self-reinforcing and referential memes in an individual. Kind of, sort of, in a certain way, kind of similar to our idea of reality tunnels, but a little like what exists within reality tunnels, one would say. Anyway, I'm distracted. What's happening? Hey, Alyssa. Yeah, we over 40K. Yeah, Mark, they don't have to be useful or true or good for the host to successfully replicate. Yeah. Why do I turn red? Because my skin is practically translucent. Because I don't go into the sun. And so Anytime I get flush, you can just tell right away. I should probably go in the sun more. I need to get out more. I do. I do. But the world's crazy. There's fucking crazy. See, that's why I don't go out. I live in America where it's nuts. Fucking Handmaid's Tale out there. And I haven't even seen that. Yeah, isn't it awesome, Joel? Man, it just makes me so happy looking at that 42K. Is that what it's at? Look at that. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. God damn, that's cool. Oh, yes. Oh, do I take vitamin D supplements? I should. I should. I have them. No, I don't. But I should. So thank you for reminding me. I actually probably will start now that you remind me. Have reminded me. Yeah, isn't that awesome, Susan? Oh, man. We're just hit the 5-hour mark. I think I'm going to have to go. I don't want to. But holy shit, I am exhausted. What a crazy couple of days. And then with all that adrenaline, I'm still going to have dinner and have to do anything. I'm just going to bed. I don't give a fuck. I have things I need to do, but I'm just going to eat dinner and go to sleep. Because I'm tired. Wow. Holy shit, you guys. What a night. What a night. April Neal, I'll be happy to answer you, but please do so. Ask the question again next time I stream. I'll totally be happy to answer. But I'm a sleepy morgue right now. Right? Yeah, totally, Zach. Yeah, Rowan. Yeah, what Rowan said. Precisely. Thank you, Ron. Hey, someone from Japan. Cool. Etienne? 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 Is that how you... Anyway, hi. Good morning to you. I'm glad you came too, Laura. Whew, I'm tired. All right. Thank you, Zach, so much. Holy shit. All the thank yous. All of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zach and Avi. But Avi's probably asleep right now, right? It's must be way past Avi's bedtime, I would imagine. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Anyway, if you're still watching Avi, thank you too. Thank you to both of you. Thank you to everyone. There's some big donors today. Norea. Holy shit. Thank you, Norea. Hyperion Source. Susan. Satrina. Was it? I keep forgetting the... Oh, I lost. There was it Eddie or Ellie or there was someone else. I'm sorry, I lost my list of donators when I refreshed it. But everyone, thank you all for donating. If you couldn't donate, thank you for hanging out and helping us spread this around. There's a Hyperion Source live stream on Wednesday. Absolutely, make sure you're there for that. I will be there if I can. I don't see why not. Oh yes, thank you, Skrillex Renaissance Fairy. Thank you so much for the donation as well. If I forgot anyone, I'm sorry. I don't intend to. Thank you, Renaissance Fairy. It's just I am done. I'm tired and exhausted. Yeah, have a good one, Nerea. And hey, Antichrist. Oh, he is asleep. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thanks for hanging out. So awesome. I'm glad you got, yeah, hey, Conrad, awesome. So, hey, just another activist, thank you for joining us. Hey, Candalee, thank you for another donation. Shout out to our moderators. Yeah, hey, Rowan. Shout out to Rowan, Susan, Jewel, Christina, Philip. Thank you all. For being here, making sure we could have a healthy stream. Let's see. Our next public live stream will be on Thursday. You know, hopefully that'll be a regular stream. But, you know, who knows what will happen next week. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not even going to joke about it. Thursday's our next stream. We'll see what that's about. Let's see. And I think that's pretty much it. We have a secret stream and a regular stream on Thursday. Hyperion Source stream on Wednesday. Thank you guys so much for joining me here today. Such a fucking fantastic night. I'm so glad we did this. Holy shit, you guys. Zach says absolutely had a blast. That's awesome. All right. No, I don't want to go, but I really... I don't want to go. No. But I have to eat and sleep, and I'm trying to get up at a reasonable hour, so I gotta go. Anyway, it was fun. So much fun. Had a lot of great. I did not expect to have a good time today. Well, I mean, I always enjoy hanging out with you guys, but I expected to be more angry and ranty. But hey, Bianca, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bianca, for the $20 donation. Mark says we're all like roommates now. It feels, yeah, it does feel kind of like that. For sure, Elise. Yeah, good to see you, Ozzy. All right, I'm just gonna go. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much again. Remember, stay strong. Stay strong. We'll be talking a lot more, especially as I write my book, and put everything together. Consistent passion and will organized around a central unifying idea that is an umbrella idea that solves all these other problems. Unity is our greatest strength here. And we are in a war of the mind, a war of ideas. It's a good thing we got some damn good ideas. All right, my friends. That's another thing, too. Like, look at what we could do here today. Think about all the change that we can make, and we will be making. All right. Good night, everyone. Let's get some ad astras in the chat. Ad astra.